Cry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前を強がってた夢は見ないと失うのが怖いから夢捨てればそれで何かを償える気がして願いとか愛とか見えないものを追い続ける力が本当の強さ Cry for me 声が聞こえる立ち向かえ自分をごまかさないで Cry for you その声に応えるため今叫ぶ君の名前を突っ込めない自信のなさをすり替えてた優しさに諦めれば傷つくこともないような気がして痛みとか苦しみ受け止め分かり合えた時生まれる本当の強さ
So, last time we left off, we started the campaign, dove back into the world of... Make sure my volume's fine. Dove back into the world of Terendell. We touched back on what everybody had been doing over the small 6-month time skip. Everybody who was alive had gathered for a promise that they had made to Klain. You guys made your way in, got some good food, saw some interesting things. You know, they had little like banner things for whatever team you want to root for. And then you saw Valifs and were like, fuck this, and continued on. You guys made your way up, made your way past Tippity Tappity as Ayaki was like, get away from me, and made your way to the arena. You guys then ran into Nashtari of the Feywilds and Morstead of the Merry Wanderer. Quickly accepting your friends, no questions asked. You guys proceeded in and got a quick understanding of the position that you guys are in being on Klain's team. After such, you guys were successfully able to, you did find that someone tried to short you resources for the first event, finding out that you were missing 100 of your Zircon, talking to one of the what's the word I want to use? That's
Admin?
not the word.
Wasn't it just one of the guards?
No, you talked to one of the Warforged, who counted through, saw that you were given the incorrect amount, and helped you guys out. You had determined that for your offensive or defensive, you guys decided to make the necklaces you made all during the Pathfinder campaign. We did a roll and determined, you know what? I like the idea. They weren't crafted ever, and it was just something that your party had crafted, because it doesn't fully exist in 5e. So, you guys have gathered all of your things, you have gathered your materials, and you guys are now getting ready to sit down and start working on this magical artifact. What you guys know is you have not been told right now what time of day you need to be there on Thursday. So you don't know your exact amount of hours. But assuming that it's somewhere within, not the super early morning and not the super late evening, you guys have somewhere in the ballpark of like 44 to low 50s in hours. I did the calculations. It normally takes you guys 60 hours of work to craft the magical item that you guys are wanting to craft. At the lowest level, you guys are free to try and craft a higher level if you guys so wish. Just to know that that comes with a slightly higher risk. So, go ahead and start, and I will ask, how
Chris,
do you want to craft this? Yes.
Chris, I would
Yes.
like to point out it was mentioned Thursday afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm aware.
Okay. Continues.
Mm-hmm. So, how do you guys want to craft this? Do you wish to go with the base model? Or are you guys going to try and step it up a bit higher and make a little bit better than the base? I need to know this before we can get started with our skill challenge.
Well, real quick, I'd like to ask, are we back in the...
You guys are back in the Dewdrop Inn, back in your room.
Okay. So, starting off, Klain will explain the details. We can go for We can go for a lower quality model and it will take less time. Honestly, I recommend this for at least one of our groups to do. The other model is a much higher quality. It will take more time, and we might not be able to make it by the time this whole shebang starts kicking off.
I think it would be more wise to do the lower one, and that way if something goes wrong, we still have materials and time to just make a second.
I agree with the lower quality one.
That is fair.
Will it be enough to win? That's the biggest thing we have to worry about.
Well, as long as we make sure they understand this is a concept and something that could be improved upon, I believe that this lower quality item that we create could still very well win us a good couple of points.
Something that they would not have access to normally.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
So regardless, that's going to give some bonus there, is that this is a new concept.
I think it's impressive enough on its own. I don't think we need to.
Especially if we tell them that it can be improved upon with more time.
Yeah,
Great,
if we tell them that
yes,
if there is
yes.
more time, it can be created to be stronger and more powerful.
Yeah.
That said, we have enough materials, and I believe we have the manpower to split into two teams to try to attempt this at least twice within the hours that we are given. If you guys are okay with it, I can take a couple of you guys, and we can try to work on the better model.
Is that we need certain people to be able to cast the spells for each one.
I will remind you, the crafting hours for one of these is 60.
Yeah.
You have less than the crafting time for one of these.
Yeah.
And then that's
we
a
do
low
not have
one.
the time to split
don't
up
think
the
we have the time.
responsibilities. And we
That's
need
fair.
both Morstead and Nashtari to cast spells to be able to
be
use
cast.
these.
Yeah.
So we can't split people up. The rest of us don't have the capability to cast the spells needed for this. That's why we've always had to have people like Aichi or people from the academy to do it.
I think
That's fair.
we put all our effort into the one
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would agree.
Okay.
rather than trying to split.
Make sure it doesn't fail, and that'll be good.
Then we're going for the low quality emphasis on the ability to improve.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is fine by me.
Alright.
Now that said, what skills does everyone
Okay.
bring to the table here?
Okay.
So
I mean, I have the ability to craft.
let me quickly go over how skill challenges work as a reminder. So, the way skill challenges work is you guys can tell me whatever skill, whatever check you guys want to make to help with this. If you guys can figure out a way for acrobatics to somehow help you with crafting this thing, explain it. There's essentially a set DC. What you got, how you guys describe to me what you're doing and how you're doing it, what spells you're expending, are you doing extra things? This can give you advantage, this can lower the DC, depending on what you guys describe to me that you're doing. Once you fail or succeed a check, regardless of which it is, you cannot use that skill check again. So keep that in mind. And there is no guidance on these skill checks. As the idea is this is being done over several hours.
Yes.
It was brought up the other day, so I will also was gonna wait, but somebody said they would need it sooner, so I'm going to let you guys be wary of this now. You guys are doing this over the course of 60 hours. If you don't sleep, you will take levels of exhaustion. If you wish to sleep, you need to sit out for 2 checks in a row. If you sit out for 2 in a row, essentially that's enough time that your character can get your full rest. You will need 2 of these. Each person will need 2 of these during the course to avoid exhaustion. Or other methods of avoiding exhaustion. Continue. Just wanted to let you guys have that information.
God, exhaustion is fucking greater, isn't it?
I believe so.
Mhm.
It is greater.
God,
It is.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And are you guys set on you're going for the base model?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Exhaustion is
So
also
I will-
bad because it's skill checks, which is what
Yes.
first level of exhaustion
Uh-huh.
affects.
That's
The
what we're
first
doing.
level of
Yep.
exhaustion is horrible for skill challenges.
Indeed.
So-
Okay.
I will, you don't know the DC, but I will tell you that I need 7 successes before 5 failures.
Okay. Interesting. Query. Never mind. I'll get to it when we get to it.
Surprise me.
Okay.
And depending on if we get 5 failures before 7 successes, we'll cross that bridge when it comes.
Very exciting.
Okay.
As
So,
sucky as it is, ideally
DM,
we'd want that to
starting
be
out,
right
what
off the
time
bat,
is
'cause
it?
then we can just get 'em out of the
It
way.
is 6 p.m. on Tuesday.
Wow.
God,
Okay.
is there
So
like
start-
I'm
Starting
like a
out.
present.
Coffee.
is there
I have
coffee?
keep watch.
I have a question for the
I
DM.
gotta
Yeah.
keep watch.
Yes.
I miss it. I
Can I use
really
my
This is in
do.
athletics
regards
to
to
run
a
to get
discussion. This is in regards to a discussion we had, I want to say maybe 2 months ago,
Yes, Nash.
when it comes to preparing spells. Can I take an hour to prepare?
So, rules as written state that you have to wait after a long rest to prepare your spells.
Got it. Okay.
That's fucking stupid.
Okay.
I think if you are a prepared caster, you should be able to take an hour. For the purposes of this skill challenge, I'm going to say if you want to prepare and not sleep, you're gonna have to sit out for 1 skill check. I know
Okay.
the time doesn't really add up, but it's the only way I can fairly do it.
Okay.
Makes sense.
That's fair.
All right. Accent.
Before we get into it too much, we also mentioned we were going to do a quick little like rundown on what our characters actually are and look like and stuff. For
Oh
the
yeah, we
streams.
forgot to
Yes,
introduce you
we
people.
didn't do descriptions
Like a little quick
for-
description.
for Mira. So we'll
Who are you people?
Morstead had his, so we'll start with Klain. Go ahead and describe yourself.
All right. I would say that Klain is a fairly average brown-haired man standing about 5'8". He's got this brown, almost looks like a dog, almost kind of looks like a panda. It's his familiar Tanuki. It's a name's Tantan. Generally speaking, Klain could be seen with his iron shield with a green gem affixed to the center, and along with that, wearing rather heavily armor items with him. He is a furry with ears and a tail.
Yes,
That's the first way.
Oh, well,
That's
until you
the
said that.
description is canon.
Just being
Yeah.
honest.
And it's
It's not fully
I mean-
furry,
And
okay?
that's exactly what I'm writing.
yeah, he's
in my
not even that
notes.
furry.
That is exactly what I'm writing in my notes too. Furry with
Klain
ears and
is a furry.
tail.
Klain is a furry. Got it.
Yep. That,
Uh,
canon.
Canon. Absolutely.
Harrigan is a furry. I will admit by that.
I
Now.
mean,
Peregrine is a rabbit.
he's an actual animal.
Technically, they're-
And a person.
yeah.
Yeah, furry.
Furry.
Technically,
Yeah.
he's closer to a furry than Klain is.
Not a
Yeah.
furry.
Yeah.
He is furry. There's
Also
a
is
difference.
furry.
He also is,
There's
yes.
a difference.
He is a
Yes, he
furry
is.
furry.
No. Anyways,
Oh dear.
next.
Rallis, go ahead and describe yourself and Ravi.
Alrighty, Rallis is a half elf. She is, I want to say I'm 5 feet tall. I think so, but she has silver hair that's currently a bit overshadowed by like a rainbow hue to it, and she has a purple robe that she likes to wear. There's a necklace that's like a green kind of like eye gem that she'll have on her usually. And And she is a sorcerer, so she casts the spells and stuff. So there's no shields or swords usually, just magic and stuff. And her companion is a Ravi, who's a silver phoenix. And he's pretty cool.
He's the most chill creature
super chill.
in this world. And he's great.
Super chill.
Truly.
Sad, dude.
We love Ravi. We have loved Ravi since he could
we
talk.
do.
Rav's also quite musical because she has a lot going on in the arts and that kind of category.
All right. Ayaki, do you want to go ahead and describe
Sure.
yourself?
Ayaki stands about 4'11" or 5. She's a kitsune, so she has ears. Her hair is kind of white, goes into like toward the tips of her ears. It goes into like an orange. She has 2 tails. Both go from white into an orange at the tip. And she is typically in a like blue kind of skirt with like a blue and white color top, and a big kind of blue checkered coat or robe over top of her. And she carries a scimitar on her hip with a red gem on the bottom of the hilt. And she has a small kind of shield-like thing on her arm as well. She is a spellblade and rogue. She casts magic as well as fights with a sword.
All right. And Nyal, do you want to go ahead and describe yourself?
Yeah. Nyal is a half Oni. He is 7 foot tall. He has slicked back, like dark blue, blackish hair, with a dark blue horn coming right out of the center of his forehead. And then he has a tattoo on his right arm that consists of it going all the way down his arm and then going out onto his chest area-ish, upper chest, upper right chest. And it's like, how do I describe the tattoo? It's like swirling waters, blue. It's almost moving. It's metallic colored per se. And I mean, he's not wearing any armor. He's just in a vest, and that's really about it.
All right. And we had Nashtari and Orsted last time. So
That was a workout for my hand. Ha!
Ugh.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Awesome.
So seeing as it's fairly late in the day, I believe it's best to have at least one of us sleep for a little bit right now. We can take turns having our little sleeps.
Well, if it would be more beneficial, I don't believe many of us have used any abilities or magics. If anybody's going to use any sort of magic, they might want to do it now and then sleep.
Mm-hmm.
This is smart.
Magic.
Might be better for us to start out with like really strong creativity, and then we can take breaks for that.
That's what I
I
would
do
agree.
need a moment to review one of my spells before I can help.
Okay.
That's fair. If
Easy
you want
enough.
to take the first
First break.
leg of this off.
I shall.
Okay. I believe I'll take one of the last legs of this and take my sleep then.
You'll need to sleep
All right.
twice.
Mm-hmm.
Because you do not want
is-
even one level of exhaustion for a skill check challenge
No.
is terrible.
Not
You get
great.
disadvantage on
And
all skill
as
checks.
a repeat DM, how many skill checks before you would need to sleep?
So, a good point. Didn't specify.
Not 2 twice.
As long as you rest twice, I would say. Let me do some math. So,
By that logic,
I-
it's basically one check is 4 hours roughly, based on that logic.
No. So we're taking. You have. Let me look at your actual. One check is essentially 3.5 hours.
Okay.
So I'd say after 4 checks. Because if you do 3, 6, 9, 12, plus all the halves make 2 more, it's 14 hours awake.
Yeah.
So just to
So-
clarify, 4 checks is our maximum before we have to take at least 2 checks off to avoid exhaustion.
To avoid exhaustion.
Understood. So, by that math, I believe 2 of us should start sleeping right off the bat. And we'll just rotate 2 people out at a time.
That makes sense to me.
Okay.
So Nishari and who else for
I would say
round 1?
Well, potentially. Let's see. Well, the question is what abilities do we have we can use here?
I mean,
that's gonna
I want to
be
be
the thing.
in. I have spells I can cast to help people. I have advantage on crafting things. I have spells that I'm
Yeah.
casting for. Like, I've got a lot going on here.
Yeah,
that I
I
can be
have
helpful with.
enhance ability.
Yep.
Um.
You should have at least one enhance
I also have,
ability
like-
active.
Yeah. Well, I.
All
I
the
have
time.
enhanced ability as
I
well.
think
Yeah.
there are like
I can do
4
that
of us
also.
that have
There's-
it.
Yeah, I have a
Yeah,
wand
there's-
of us,
That
so-
may or may
There's a
not be
majority of
why.
us casters all
Yeah.
have enhanced
5.
ability.
So once Nash gets
No,
through the
come
rest,
on,
we can
man,
do that
pick it
too.
up.
So
So it can't
Bro, I
only
can't do
be
any
y'all.
spells.
Is
Okay.
actually it. It just
Uh,
can't only
okay.
be
Both
him.
me and Klain in Pathfinder had the ability to craft wondrous items.
Yes.
Mhm. So you should be
then-
off schedule from each other then.
Yes.
like,
That would
Uh,
that
You
would
shouldn't
actually
be
that would
sleeping
make
at the same
sense.
time.
correct.
Yes.
Would make sense. Good thinking.
I
Okay.
also probably have the highest Arcana, so when it comes to actually infusing it with the spells, probably toward the end, I'd probably be one of the people that you'd want out for that
Okay.
because I don't. Cause nobody's gonna
Arcana?
is gonna beat
You
my
wanna start
I have
Arcana.
a pretty good Arcana, but his is probably better.
I have a 28 intelligence. I have the highest intelligence.
Yeah, I mean,
of
Ayaki's probably got the
anybody.
best intelligence.
So I have the
skills and all
highest
that.
Arcana
Ayaki's just
checks.
made of
Just
something
putting it out there.
different.
A
So
19 intelligence.
yeah,
That's not bad.
That's
a
really
very
not
good
bad, actually.
intelligence.
I am not intelligence based.
It's not bad.
So
It's
You're
not
very
bad.
smart.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk over to Ayaki and
but again,
say,
we're gonna be on different shifts, which makes
Yeah,
complete
yes.
Different
sense.
ships.
yes.
mhm.
Hey Ayaki.
Yes.
I believe either one of us should be up at least one of us should be up
Well,
at
if
a
we
given time.
start the process, then I can either one of the two of us can go take a rest, and then when they
Mhm.
wake up, the other one can go take a rest. But that way, at least we're both here to get it started. I think that would probably be the most. I don't know what your
Okay,
thought is on
So
that. but-
first round, Ayaki and Klain
believe-
work together.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, that gives us a
first-
good solid
first
start with the 2
two?
people
Good
who know how to
beginning.
create
and
it.
then someone else can take a rest. Because the way it's gonna work is we're gonna need whoever is sleeping. They're gonna need to take 2 rolls off.
Well, that's what I was
So the
thinking. If
first
we
2
if we both do 2,
Mhm.
then one of the
For
2 of
DM.
us does the next 2 while one sleeps.
Yes,
then
yes.
Up to,
So-
and we basically just keep the flopping.
Yeah.
So in that case, Ayaki, do you want to rock paper scissors for who sleeps first?
I personally don't care. I really have no problem either way.
I just wanted
Sure.
to see like some fun mechanics. of
Sure.
Ha!
that.
Question for DM. If I were to let somebody borrow my boots of haste, these boots of haste, they don't give fatigue, would it give some sort of advantage since they would be working faster with haste?
They last for a single minute out of hours.
I just thought I'm asking.
Just pointing it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good idea though. Do any of us have haste that lasts for a while?
No, haste is a
I have
spell,
regular
only
haste,
lasts a
but it's
minute.
still a
Haste is a
spell.
spell.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's still.
Now,
It's a short.
I don't
And
remember,
I
Chris,
extend
what
haste.
you-
Wait a second.
you'd said that there was something I could do with my 20. I know it doesn't naturally succeed, but there was something you said I could do with it, but I don't remember what it was we discussed
didn't buy
about
that
it.
one. I didn't get that.
I just remember we just had the discussion, and I did not write it down because I think I was in VR while we were talking about it, so I don't remember what it was.
I remember you saying.
I believe I said if you choose to use it, it will affect it, but it is not in itself an
Yeah.
auto success.
Yeah, I
of
knew
the
that
whole
much,
skill
but I couldn't
check.
remember what the actual.
Letting me know that
mechanic
you are
was.
using that during it will affect
Okay.
either the DC or something else.
Okay.
Positively, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew it wasn't an auto success, but I just couldn't remember what the actual was.
Does anyone have any other concerns or questions they want to say before we start this?
No idea what Niall can do.
I mean, you
Okay,
have the
well,
ability.
does
You
your-
do have
one of
you
the
have
crafting.
crafters.
Yes.
You could-
I crafted potions, but I don't
yeah,
know what would
but
that
you could
be in
potentially help the
5e.
craft. You could use that to potentially translate to the gem.
You
that
can
we
help.
use.
What skill check would
Or-
that be in 5e though?
That's a good question.
At the very least, we can use your strength to mold the.
We could-
the silver.
ooh, we actually do
kind
the
of
forging.
medicine, like
Yes.
You could help with the actual
Medicine.
forging of it.
But yeah.
that would be athletics check then. My athletics is 15.
That would be athletics. Acrobatics is more so dodgy. Yes, if
Athletics,
you want to
strength.
do spells before going to sleep, you can. Nashtari.
I can do multiple, right?
As long as they're not concentration, because obviously you're going to sleep.
Nope.
Then, yeah.
Anyways,
I can intimidate
Also,
it.
you can do straight like strength, dex, con, etc. It's a different DC because there's obviously no being proficient in a straight strength check.
Okay.
So it's a lower DC because you can't have a bonus.
Question, DM. Can Tantan help in any way?
Tell me how he helps.
Well, he has really good sleight of hand. He could easily fit the gem into place.
Does Tantan have thumbs?
I mean, he's a raccoon. Raccoons have thumbs.
Tantan doesn't
Sort of.
have
Do
thumbs.
they? Wait. Okay,
Does
that's a
Nuki
question
have
for
thumbs?
Google.
Raccoons, I think,
I'm
technically have thumbs.
Tanuki.
And he's
They do,
kind
they
of
have
like a
long
he's a
hands.
hybrid creature.
Semantics.
these are
It's-
not marsupials.
Yeah,
They don't have opposable
They're not
thumbs.
It's also semantics.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, you tell me what you do, and I will interpret it, and I will make the DC up or down
Okay,
from the
okay.
base.
Okay.
And once you guys decide what you're doing, you'll roll. So what are we doing for the first skill check?
I was just trying to argue.
How are you
I
starting?
Let's go.
I believe our best bet is to start off with infusing the gem and getting that prepared. Does anyone else?
Do our
disagree?
casters have the capability to do that right now?
Nashtari, are you
Yeah, Tari's taking the round off
prepared
to
to
make
help
spells.
us right off the
Taking the
bat?
sleep.
Yeah, she's taking
Right.
the first check off.
she was
But if we
taking
have
around.
more
First check
stead,
off.
Okay.
I could start
More second start. Yeah.
start with it.
with the death ward.
Then I believe our best bet is to have Nyal sit out for the first two and Nashtari sit out for the first two. Does that sound
Okay.
fine with everyone?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And then Nashtara, you wanted to do something before going to sleep.
Well, she's long resting. Then
She wanted to cast a spell.
I'm sorry.
Mhm.
It might
So
be
it
a
would be-
long-lasting spell.
Yeah.
Excited.
So she could
Yeah,
be here
I
as the
thought you meant
first
it
one
preparing
and then take
spells,
two
like-
off.
Oh,
So-
I'm muted. Okay, no,
Yeah, you're
no.
muted.
That's not what I
Okay.
meant earlier,
Oh,
Chris. I was
okay.
asking when I'm taking my sleep, can I prepare
Yeah, go ahead and prepare whatever you want to
Okay,
change
okay,
over.
that's what my question
Go ahead
was
and
about.
prepare your different spells. Okay,
Yeah, otherwise
never
I
mind.
don't. I have nothing.
Okay, go to sleep.
Okay.
Go to
Go
sleep.
to
Go
bed.
to sleep. Go to sleep.
Good night.
Yep, you two
Nighty
get
night.
to sleep for the night.
Okay. So
Get
you
to
are
sleep.
preparing the gem.
Yes.
What skill check are you guys using?
I mean, I'm gonna use Arcana to basically make sure that the gem is prepared to receive the spells, because it's just a
Okay,
base
so-
gem we bought.
Okay, so the skill check for this round is Arcana. Describe to me what you're doing and how everybody is assisting. Who is assisting?
I will assist with my own Arcana, my knowledge of building these trinkets.
Okay.
Any specifics? I'll tell you, the more specific you guys are, the better chance of bringing the DC down.
Yeah.
If you can tell me like exactly what you guys are doing and why and how it helps. If you can't think of
Gotcha.
it, no pressure.
Yeah.
But I'm just letting you know
That's-
to help yourself.
Yeah.
Describe in detail.
Then instead of that, I would use a history check specifically to recall in the past when I was helping my father make these trinkets, how the process went and in which ways it would be best to implement all of the skills that we're putting into this object.
So for skill challenges, it's one skill at a
It's,
time.
yeah, it's one skill.
The first check
describe
needs
how
to
you're sticking
all be around Arcana. If you're deciding as a
okay.
party that the first skill check is going to be Arcana, then you need to describe how you're helping with this Arcana. You don't have to
I
help.
see.
You can help. You can try
I see.
and do. You can do that with history later, or the party could change their mind. But I think everyone wants to do Arcana because you guys have a pretty good chance on that one to start.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Good beginning.
Okay. I apologize. I missed.
No, it's fine. This is you're probably your first skill challenge in 5e.
Yeah. So, I mean, on
Yeah,
my
yeah.
end, it would be looking it over, kind of examining it, making sure that it's, that it's of good quality. Because I know we bought a couple of gems, so kind of finding the best one that's going to be able to work. Trying to do that, I'd have having Klain help double check that work. Because also being able to craft the same things, you would know and be able to look at these things. I don't know, whatever the other two of you, if you guys already
Yeah.
helped with anything here, but that's my idea anyway, is basically having me and Klain both overlooking with the Arcana, because we're both
Yeah.
the ones that have done
Mhm.
this
Yeah.
stuff before.
Okay.
I mean, I can always assist with casting a spell to help out with that check, but that's kind of what I can contribute, or I could also kind of insight on any of the Arcana, because I do magic, but
Okay. What spell are you casting?
Anyone
At what
wanna-
level?
I can do the Wand of Enhanceability. I can do that to assist with that Arcana check.
Okay.
Get that
Okay.
bonus.
If you guys want to do that now, or I can do it later.
Enhanceability lasts how long?
An
I'm
hour.
gonna look at the description.
1 hour.
Okay.
Yes, 1 hour.
Yes, that one.
So
I will need
3%
3 charges to cover for the skill check.
Okay. I have 8, so that's fine.
Okay.
I can use mine this round then if we want to do that. That's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can trade off
Question
doing
for
enhancing ability.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I do the sleep? Oh no, never mind. I'm looking at my spell slots. Like, why do I only have one
Sure.
of 2nd level? Yeah, no, never mind. I already used 2 on alter self.
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Morstead, you had mentioned Death Ward.
Yes, I don't know if that's what we're doing. I assumed that was going to be a contribution later, as right now we're preparing the gem.
I think
So
right.
you-
Well, I
Me
think it's like a.
casting into it.
Yeah, I think this is like we're finding the gym, we're we're preparing it, and then
Yeah,
you're
like getting it ready. But I can basically. I'm assuming that I know I'm putting my magic into it, so I can assist on the Arcana check in, throwing in my knowledge of the divine magic side of things, since that's what's going into this. Because I don't know shit about arcane magic, but I know about my magic, and that's what is actually happening here.
That's true.
So I think I'm probably like adjusting what you guys are doing slightly.
Oh.
Okay.
Like,
would
being
make
like,
sense,
oh no,
'cause,
it has
yeah.
to be.
We're both
know.
arcane casters.
Yeah. Just kind of. What are you saying?
And while one-off things like the automatic nat 20 will only help help you slightly, Morstead, if it was successful, it would help.
What?
13% chance?
That's true. Intervention.
Oh, fuck me.
you
God
are
in heaven.
you are a cleric.
So
I don't know that I want to use it on this, though.
might want to save it.
Divine Intervention's a big, big gun to be pulling out this early.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
I'm
And I
just
just
reminding
can't
just
do it for
reminding
a
you
long
That's
that
once a
time if
week,
it
right?
works.
if things start going awry,
If things start going
I'm
poorly, then maybe I'll pull it out. But I'm not
gently reminding you that
not on the
you-
first one.
Yeah.
Didn't
I wouldn't want to
Klain
use
have
it right away
something like
either,
that?
because you have to wait. What is it? A week?
Klain? No,
think it's
he's
a
got
week if it
immune
works.
with spirits
Yeah.
or something.
That's what it is.
If it fails, you can try it the next day.
Yeah, but it's a week. You can't do
Yeah.
it if it actually works. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
hold off
and-
for now.
For-
But it's a
we
good
will
thing to
see.
know that we have it, like, keep it in the
Yes.
back pocket.
Good thing to remember.
Immune.
Thank
For
That's
your
what it is.
Clearly, I
knowledge,
didn't.
And I have
Um,
2 sources of that.
divine interventions I like to keep as low only.
That makes sense to me. Yeah, that's
Oh,
my
yeah.
preference. You roll below your level. That's
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going with Arcana. I have the check on my dice beside me here. So who is making the check?
Probably.
Ayaki.
Probably
Ayaki.
me. Ayaki.
Yeah.
Okay. Because one person has to be the person to roll it. So Ayaki, go ahead and roll it for me.
What does... I gotta remember what enhanced ability gives me.
I have the Fox's Cunning
advantage.
So
Intelligence check advantage.
I'm having that lower the DC.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
So-
so none of us but Ayaki are rolling.
Correct. In a skill challenge, one person eventually has to roll it.
Mhm.
Because of
Okay.
reasons, go ahead and roll this one with advantage.
Okay. It's only...
Yeah, but that's one.
That's better.
Okay.
That's better.
That is one success.
Not that 18 was bad, but 24 is
The
better.
way
Yeah,
he
right.
says
Bad
that's
on a
making me
plus
very
13.
worried.
On a plus 13, 18 is really low.
Yeah.
The 18 would have barely passed.
Damn.
All right, so resetting to
Hey,
default.
barely a success is a success nonetheless.
Hey, it's still a
Yes,
success.
it is.
I'm counting.
So, some of your party starts sleeping. You guys start working on this, starting infusing magic into the gem. You guys can no longer use Arcana. What do you guys do next?
So who's sleeping now?
So,
I
Nash,
still
Tari,
have-
and y'all are out.
We
Yeah,
are
this
currently
is the
sleeping.
second
Yeah,
round.
they're
of the
midway
reset.
through their sleep.
I'm just taking round by round notes, so just
Yeah.
okay.
No, no,
Yeah,
you
yeah, this round they're still out.
Okay.
We can do just a straight check. It doesn't have to be a skill.
Yes,
Correct.
you can do strength, dex,
And then
whatever. You can do those. It's a lower DC because
Because
you
you
can't.
See.
You're not proficient.
Yeah. Just checking. Sorry.
Okay.
Yep.
Thinking and checking.
I mean,
I mean, do we want?
do we want to do the history one now?
I honestly,
Or do you have another
I
idea,
think
Megan? Sorry, I
the history can wait until later, as history would be best to like look at the object,
Holding.
recall the past, and imagine, all right, so what did we do versus what did we not do? You know, what did my
Okay.
father do that we haven't yet?
So more like after, maybe like after we failed something, be like, okay, what did we do wrong, type of thing.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
no, I can
use
agree with that.
All right.
I can agree with that.
That's fine. We'll hold off
Yeah.
on history then. Okay.
I like
Yep,
that.
yep.
I mean, I was just thinking of starting casting and probably calling it a straight wisdom because that's my casting
Okay.
mod.
Then that's fair.
But if we
I
don't want to
will
go without a skill this early, then
Yes.
we can do
I will
something else.
use enhance ability for this round. I will go ahead and take that bullet.
Are there enough
Do you
castings
have
you can
3
do
to
with it?
cast?
Yeah.
Three.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So what are we doing with this step?
The step
I think
ward,
I'm casting Death Ward.
Yeah. Morstead is casting the first spell into a death ward.
And we're doing a straight wisdom, was my understanding.
Just calling it a straight wisdom check because that's my spell casting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
While I'm still awake and assisting, can I try to bardic inspire?
Ooh.
Maybe she could sing for
Be
3 hours.
inspirational?
She put a whole
How many,
concert on.
how many times can you inspire?
I have 8 total of those,
and they
I'm
added
looking
this
at how long
level
they
of
last.
You only dipped bard.
I dipped
but I
bard.
don't know if I had it that your because your other thing.
There is
kind
that
of
category.
did it
Let's
too.
see.
What's the dice?
I'm looking. Okay. It's 10 minutes, once within the next 10 minutes.
Mhm.
You can add it to ability check, saving throw it makes.
What did the gems do? Wasn't there one that
I can
prolonged
use it.
Prolonged something of the ability, Bard's ability?
Those gems wouldn't affect the skill challenge.
No, they're more for attacks or
Attacks, okay. What
or
about the horn?
effects.
Didn't the horn do something?
I don't have the horn anymore. Canonically, it was given back.
Oh, I didn't. I
Oh.
forgot about that. I forgot you gave it back.
I did.
I forgot that.
But yeah, there was a feat I had that did that though. Oh yeah, I get a bigger die for my inspiration, and I get 2 more uses of the bardic inspiration. Is what it says.
So what is your total uses and your die? So I have.
Well,
a
I think we
reference.
counted that in there already. I think it was 8 total now because it was 6, but I added the 2. So
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah. All right. So 8. How many are you willing to use?
I can use them all if it's gonna make it last more of the time. Unless you guys don't want me to, I can save some for later. But
I'm just
mean-
asking you.
I
Me
mean,
as well,
if you're
'cause you can
gonna
always
be
sleep.
throwing,
You have to sleep at some point.
Yeah, yeah,
so-
You have to sleep, so
I'm all about being inspiring while I'm still awake. So cool.
I'll be inspired.
Even if it is that hopefully since we're focusing on this, get this part out of the way.
mm-hmm.
Or I could wait till after the enhanced ability is done with. If you want to just use that this round.
Oh, that's actually might be a better
I mean,
option.
everything helps.
Nothing says
Okay.
you can't do both.
Oh yeah, it'll
And I
still
can
help
cast
more.
enhance ability like next round, so
Mhm.
we're still
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
not out of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I have the ability to cast it as well.
Okay, so I think
Mhm.
pile on.
Yeah, I think
do a
pile
long
as much
rest
as we
again,
can
but
on
too,
every
so,
chance we
yeah.
get.
Yeah, so let me use it now to help out with this check, and that will help us kind of get an edge, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So your contribution is all of your inspiration.
I'm being hella inspiring this round. Yes.
All right.
Extremely
Nice.
inspiring.
So
It-
inspiring.
Yes.
It's good that it lasts like 10 minutes. So it's not like a quick use. It's a, because the idea is obviously they're doing a
What
bunch
it's
of
important to
checks
in the
over
next
time.
2 hours. I'm just gonna pop it in there as a little inspiration for 8 times total throughout the round.
Once you feel that their inspiration is dwindling, you inspire them again.
To get a little nervous, inspiration. Be inspired. Okay.
Wonderful.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
I'm not sure if there's much that I
If-
can do in this.
If not, we can go
Huh?
ahead and make the roll.
I'm just trying to think. I don't think that there's much I can do because I'm not a wise person.
I'm also not a wisdom person, so
But I also not a
Solid.
bard. I can't inspire. I am limited when it comes to this
You're not
check.
making the
so-
rolls. Just tell me how you're helping.
That's the thing is I don't know because like my oh wait no, but if I do that I don't think I can do hold on, let me see, I might be able to do something. This is gonna kill me. This is so slow. Okay, let's see.
Like I said, the app is mid.
it's not
Yeah.
great,
Yes, but I have
it
so many
works.
other things on my screen.
Horrible.
It's
It
nice.
mostly works. Yeah, it's nice not to have to have it on your
Mostly
screen.
works.
Mostly works.
Let's see. No, if I do that, I can't do enhance ability later. Oh, yes, I could, because I could upcast. Okay.
You could.
Let me see. Would it work if I shared the memory of how people infused this prior to Morstead to help him know exactly what he needs to do to cast it
Interesting.
and how it needs to work?
How many minutes of the process are you willing to give? because
I
it's
mean,
1 minute per casting.
I can give 3 minutes of it. I mean, so at least would be able to show the casting spell into the gym.
You can upcast and use bigger spell slots as well.
I can, but if I want to be able
If
to
you
enhance
wanted to
ability,
give
I
more
can't do
time.
that later.
I'm just so.
Yeah.
How many minutes are you giving him
um,
of crafting insight?
I mean, I'll do the 3 minutes. So that way, I still have the ability to use enhance ability later. So
Okay.
I'll do the 3 minutes.
All right, so
That's at least something.
Morstead, you get some insight to how this was done before, which is probably a really good thing because you've never done
Nope.
anything like this before.
Not quite like this.
So
Yeah.
that's a good one. I
Also,
like that.
it's probably really disorienting seeing this flood into your brain.
Just as a side note,
That is fair.
You guys are weird.
think of Rawls as the best cheerleader, just hopping around. It's like
Welcome to
singing
my
very
party.
joyfully whenever you need a little boost.
Photo crew.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
that's a pretty
So I think that's pretty much everything. If you want to make your check.
good. Here's a quick question for you, DM.
Mhm.
Does my boon apply in this instance? I am. It's a role that deals with creating or building something.
Do you mean your advantage?
Indeed.
I wasn't going to, but that's a good point. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
You gotta ask.
Worst I can do is say no.
Oh,
right.
good thing you had advantage.
Okay.
That's a good wisdom roll.
Yeah.
Not bad.
10 wouldn't have been enough.
Well,
Nice.
But it wasn't a 10, was it?
I would assume not. Yes.
But that is your second success.
Woo.
All right.
How many uses
So-
of Death Ward does that cost, or how many spell slots does that cost me?
I was
Okay,
assuming I made the DC
One?
assuming 1.
Okay. That was my assumption
Alright.
as well. I just was
Okay.
curious.
So-
At the end of this hour,
So at the end of this hour, Nashtari and y'all wake up. Nashtari is all ready with all of her spells and has prepared whatever different spells she wants to for the day.
Yep.
Is anybody rotating out to sleep? Or are
Yes.
you all staying awake? Okay, that was quick.
Do you need me to stay
no,
awake?
no,
Or I
no,
can
no,
go
no,
sleep
no.
now? What
At
would you
least
prefer?
2 of us are sleeping at all times. I'm making
I
that very
could
clear to
sleep.
the rest
So-
of the party.
Or I can stay awake.
D and Cass, if you two want to talk amongst yourself, who wants to sleep? Be my
Cass?
guest.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
Cass?
Well,
Cass
Cass,
doesn't
Cass.
exist in this universe.
Whoa.
Cass.
Wrong
We're crossing
buddy.
we're crossing
Oh,
campaigns here.
Oh gosh.
Yup, I'm trying to look at
So
the
many
names and
universes
just be like,
being
yup,
crossed there.
yup.
D and Cass.
Oh.
Like,
Who are you?
Weird universe.
I was
Go,
like, wow.
go back to your plane. Go away.
You're in the completely wrong
Spirit of
dimension.
Cassius goes into Megan real quick.
Yeah.
Then it eases back out.
What the hell
Yeah.
just happened?
Actual.
Oi, what the hell have you been? Okay. Plane's gonna walk over.
Streams.
okay, who's sleeping?
Plane's gonna walk over to Ayaki and be like, "All right, I'm taking no no's for an answer. Rock paper scissors right here and right now."
This is a game in our universe.
Yeah. All right.
On shoot?
On go.
On go,
all right?
okay.
All right. Rock,
Roll the
paper, scissors, go.
That's the one.
Rock, paper, scissors, go. Okay, I'll go to bed then.
Okay. Well, that's fine because I still have 3 uses of enhanced ability as well for this round.
Yeah, that
so.
that works out fine. Honestly, I was hoping to lose.
So Klain's going to bed.
You could have just gone to bed then. Okay.
And who
Me or
else?
you,
More fun this
Zendralis.
way.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Do you want to get your inspiration back and stuff? I haven't used that many spells.
I mean, either way, because I could just, I could either return it, or if you don't need me this round, I can take a break. That's fine.
No.
So,
yeah,
you
I would
sleep.
take the next
I
2
still
I
have,
will rest.
I still have like all
I'm
my
gonna go
stuff. I
sleep.
haven't done a lot.
All right, so
best of luck.
Klain and Rallis go ahead and lay down to rest.
Yeah.
The rest of you What is your next skill?
What is our next skill?
Now we have the other two up. So, is there some ideas that you guys have?
Yeah.
I mean, if you need me to use strength for anything.
Nah.
Not yet. We will soon, I would imagine. But I think we.
I'm not very familiar with this process, so
We can do. Can
I
you
can just use
enhance? You
perception
can
to
enhance
walk.
ability again, correct, Morsa?
I'm sorry?
also
You can enhance
assist with
ability
that.
still.
I
correct?
can, yes.
So if I did another share memory to Ashtari, give her insight into how it works, and if she casts that spell, she casts their spell, then we have 2 spells in the gem, and then so then the next round we could start having y'all potentially forge the necklace.
Which
Yeah,
spell-
okay, that seems like a good idea.
which
Get your
spell
current ones
do
in
you
there.
want me to put into the necklace?
Let's see, we needed Death Ward and
Cure wounds, right?
Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Base the whatever level base level Cure Wounds is 3rd, 2nd, 1st, whatever it is. I don't remember.
I can upcast.
Cure Wounds is a first level.
Yeah, but I think
and
it's
I
second
believe-
level for the purpose of the necklace, because necklace I think is like
Correct.
2D.
It is. It's 2. Yeah. For the
Yeah.
purpose of the necklace, it needs to be at least second level.
Second level.
Okay, so yeah, so it'd be
Okay.
second level. That you enhance ability. I share memory. This would be whatever your. I would probably do the same casting stat check again.
I was about to say, is it
What's your casting stat? Is it druid? I do not remember.
druids are also
Wisdom.
wisdom?
Oh shoot,
It's just
Yes.
yeah.
can't do
That-
the casting stat one again.
This makes it
Mm.
difficult.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is there another? That was just the base wisdom, so can we call it something else?
Could we call it a medicine?
Medicine?
I could
You're
do
curing
medicine.
wounds?
I mean,
I mean,
So medicine to me is not
Not.
magical.
Yeah.
I like this stretch, but
You gotta try it.
I
You
gotta try it.
You gotta try
Let's
it.
see.
How is your intelligence? Never mind.
I mean, I could do an
Oh.
intelligence check helping to guide you through it, still sharing the memory with you, but guiding you into it.
Oh,
We
no, I
haven't
was
done
thinking
base
about, like-
intelligence
I was thinking about like religion or something. So that makes more sense for me.
or survival. I mean, you're trying to keep somebody alive.
Survival
That's
is
survival.
tracking and shit. That's not what's
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
that
argue points here.
work.
That's even worse than medicine.
this is why I like skill challenges. They make you,
I
they
was
make you
trying to
guys
come up with a
think.
way around this, okay?
I was gonna say it's an
I mean,
animal handling.
perception
Druids in nature are also a thing.
In that case,
FYI.
Nature.
has
Okay,
animal
nature. How
handling.
about that?
In nature.
No. I don't
nature's
know.
intelligence.
Nature's
based.
intelligence
How's
based.
your intelligence?
I mean, perception to make sure we're doing everything properly.
What about insight? Could we figure out a way to make insight work?
Insight into how it works.
Insight into Klain as he's sleeping. Is it working?
I have.
Ah.
I'm gonna go
How
with
is
that
Klain
one.
resting over there? Everyone check in on Klain.
He's beginning to snore.
Klain.
I hit him over the head.
Damn. Explain it quickly.
Just really making
We're
sure he
trying to
sleeps for this
concentrate
4
here.
hours.
And I'm trying to sleep.
How? I mean, I honestly don't know how to help out this.
Survival?
I tried to argue that,
How?
but that's
Why?
I don't know how that would.
I mean,
I mean, I have nature, perception, and survival, but how would we apply that to?
I don't know. How would you?
I mean, I was just trying to find a way to give our best chances with our highest stats.
I mean, yeah, of course.
That's why I was thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm giving her insight into how it works. Can you argue insight?
Describe to me how you use insight.
Insight.
It's very open. It's up to you to tell me
Yeah, you have to
why
be creative.
it works.
Why does it work?
Because if it's a shit explanation, the DC can go up.
Haha.
It could still work.
Just
but
because
it could
my
be more
charisma is
difficult.
terrible doesn't
I
mean.
still want medicine to I know you just said it would.
I feel like the best bet is with medicine right now, to be completely
Yeah, but
honest. But I
how
don't
how
know
do you do it
how.
non-magically?
Yeah,
Shut up.
because when you were doing the whole death ward thing, I'm like, I can't say anything. I'm asleep.
Sorry.
I can't.
I
say
honestly
anything,
didn't think
I'm
about it, but also
asleep.
like it was gonna happen.
So
One of
the
us.
thing-
Yeah, one of us was gonna be in this situation.
Yeah.
The thing that we're crafting can stabilize this, and it has stabilized us in the past from dying. If we apply medicine, which stabilizes people if you use a medicine check.
That's not a. I mean, that's not a terrible explanation. That's better than anything I can go with in my head right now.
That's
Uh,
about as good as I can think of for medicine,
mean,
anyway. Apply that same
Medicine
way of
is
stabilizing.
like a
to-
non-magical understanding of the body, right? Not just saying I cure your wounds or whatever. It's understanding how it
Right.
works.
Yeah.
So applying that to understanding how cure wounds needs to go from a necklace into the body versus a more normal channeling of magic.
Yes.
Uh,
This
know.
this conversation might be easier if the real life nurse wasn't asleep. But you're doing a good job.
Doctor.
Doctor, sorry.
Doctor.
Doctor, yes.
Sorry.
You.
You didn't go through all that schooling for nothing.
Yeah, let's respect the.
Sorry.
My loans are speaking.
I
The
mean,
doctor is not currently in.
But yes, I like that logic. Okay. So we're going with medicine.
Yeah.
Who is making the
Adapting-
medicine check?
adapting a spell to understand
That's
the body.
Nastari would be the
Nashtari,
better.
how do you have proficiency in it? No.
I do.
I do.
Okay.
Okay,
I mean, can
that would be
I
fine.
just make the check again?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
it
not?
doesn't. It doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't have to be
who
this-
really makes the
Doesn't
check.
have
You're all
to be-
Multiple
contributing.
people.
Right? We're all
But
contributing.
someone-
You're
Yeah,
casting
so
cure
if
wounds.
you-
I'm assisting you and telling you where to put things and how to adjust and.
Okay, so is that
You know.
how we're applying? Oh my
Is
god,
that
I am
work?
so confused how this all works.
It's
just
all.
It's all in
it's
our
mostly
heads.
theater of the mind, mostly.
I'm so
Um,
confused.
I'll help
We
you
imagine how
along.
something is works and then we roll about it.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Right, but is this
Nashtar-
still with the cure wounds thing?
Yes,
Yes.
because we need
Okay.
that spell in general, so we need the second level
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah.
If we call
Okay.
her casting cure wounds, it probably. Can I still make the check? If she's.
Yes, that's
We're all
fine.
helping with
That's
it,
Yeah.
fine.
so any of us.
Just-
could.
I'm
Would-
helping out and directing.
to
I could
help-
also cast cure wounds.
To help lower the
Hold on.
DC, would casting cure wounds even higher than second help lower it?
Why, yes, it would. How many times are you casting it as well?
Well, there's a. Ooh.
Fascinating.
Mm.
Ooh.
Ooh. Now we're thinking in spell
Okay,
slots.
I'm thinking another with mass cure wounds. Would that lower it even
Imagine.
further?
Oh no, I'm
Just-
about to go
just
down.
tell me
Everyone
how
takes
many
seals.
spell. Just
Oh my gosh.
just
Tell
tell
him what
me
you're
how
doing.
many spell slots you're using, and at what level you're casting them. I can't lead you too much.
Yep, I love that shit.
All right, well, I can't play the noob
Yeah,
card
that's
on
good.
that anymore. All right, what if I cast it twice at the 4th level?
Cool.
Okay.
I
Is that it?
will-
So this is
I
a
will be
medicine
casting-
Well,
check.
that's
that
what
it?
I'm doing.
Twice the
Okay.
4th level is good.
I will do
Okay.
another. 3
Just
minutes.
for fun, go ahead and roll me 2 castings of cure wounds. You should have it on your sheet when you click it on that main page. It should give you a drop down to select the level you're casting it at.
Oh, I see where it is. Okay. Yeah. So I'm casting at level 4. So
Yep. Fourth
there's
level.
1.
Okay.
And then hold on. And this is 2.
Okay. So between all of them. let's see. Okay.
So just to clarify that we're using a medicine check.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is what is happening.
And Morstead, what's your medicine? Is guessing it's probably pretty high.
11.
Okay. Is there any way I can assist her in that?
You tell me.
How?
If our mentality was we're watching how Cure Wounds was affecting the body, essentially assisting by seeing if she misses anything from what she's observing. Or if I guess from what we're both observing at that point.
You're keeping an eye out. You're watching for anything I miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Assisting in the medicine.
And I will do the 3-minute shared memory at 3rd level.
Right. Okay. All right. I think that is
That
about
sounds like
it.
everything.
Are you doing the enhanced ability or no?
That's all I've got.
Sorry?
Is Ayaki doing enhanced ability as well, or is it?
Ayaki's
just
doing
the-
share memory.
I'm doing the shared memory
Yeah.
because Nashtari
Who's
has not
gonna
seen
be-
how this
okay.
works.
Yeah.
Get out of character. Who's doing the medicine check?
More said.
I believe Morstead is.
All right, then I also want to do then enhance ability to Morstead. Can I do that on this? I've already done something. I can't, can I?
No, nothing says you can't.
Okay,
those
well
are both,
then
like,
I
instant
am.
You can be because it holds for an hour. So every now and then you're casting that spell, and every now and then you're casting twice you're casting your curing spell. You can
Okay.
definitely do both.
Okay, I'm going to do enhance ability on Morstead, and since it's a medicine check, which is wisdom, I'm going to be let me find it. Owl's wisdom.
Okay.
Indeed.
Make sure to expend 3 spell slots to keep it up for the full time of the check.
Okay, 1,
Cool.
2,
It's
3.
1 hour per. All right.
Okay.
All
Do I
right.
maintain my advantage?
I can't give you advantage every time.
Why not?
You could.
And medicine is a
though.
bit of a stretch, so I'm gonna say no this time.
That's fine. I have. You don't get it
Just ask.
if you don't ask.
You're right.
Fuck me.
No.
Right?
Hmm.
Fucking.
That is 1 failure.
I'm so good at medicine.
You just rolled a 2.
But you rolled a 2.
I rolled a
Two.
2. It doesn't matter. Ah.
Okay.
2 successes,
All
1
right.
2
failure.
successes to 1 failure. Your successes were Arcana and Wisdom. Your failure is Medicine.
Well,
So far,
That
we're
bodes
still on a
well.
good track.
You managed
Even
to
if
get
we
it.
keep
It's
up
okay
2
so
wins
far.
to 1 loss, we're good.
I
You logicked
avoid-
your way to a decent check, but boy, a 13 ain't gonna do it.
a 2.
Yeah, that's a 2.
Fucking 2.
Two.
It's so sad.
There's just no getting out of that.
No
No.
getting around it 2.
This doesn't necessarily mean that you guys failed to get the
No.
spell into it.
Okay.
Just for this is your first time doing a skill check. It doesn't mean you failed that entirely. It's just that you weren't as successful as you were hoping. Because you guys
Also-
have to remember you're on a time limit and trying to do this quicker than normal.
Yeah.
God, that's annoying.
So,
Yes, Nash?
your 2 of your party members are halfway through their sleep. What are you going for next?
Someone else make the check.
Ah.
Can we
Let me
use
figure out-
perception to see where exactly we could have improved on our last step?
I could do that check if that is something that we want to do.
You can do that.
Unless there's any
It's gonna be
better
difficult for me. Well, that shared
ideas.
memory happened with me, so I could
I-
understand a little bit what's going on.
I'll gonna do this much more. That would be more of an insight, in my opinion.
Yeah, that makes
Well,
more sense.
My
to me,
insight and perception are
It's a
both
closer
8,
look
so
at perception. At
I
Closer
insight
look
is
at to
a
what-
different.
Well, then how do you use perception? You're seeing
me.
flaws in the gem, or you're seeing.
Mm,
I can see the smoke coming out of some of your ears.
Just show
Okay,
me.
so the other weird idea I'm having is
Mhm.
we're going to be doing this for a long
I
period
like
of
I
time.
like
Use the weird ideas. Let's
I-
go.
We're
Mhm.
doing this for a long period of
Mhm.
time. And I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a step, but it could potentially be survival for me to produce a bunch of good berries for us to not need nourishment for 24 hours.
I mean, that's not a terrible.
Supportive.
not off.
It would save time of you guys
It would
having
save
to
time.
leave the room and see. This is the out of the box things you need to think of. It would save time. You guys don't have to leave. Take half an hour or whatever to eat because your characters aren't going to starve during this time.
Yes.
So, okay. Anyone else? How do you
don't
contribute to this survival check?
Excellent. I'm gonna go ahead and check off that if this is what we're doing moving forward with.
I think you're trying to logic it.
I don't hate it. I mean,
I just-
Okay, so Goodberry handles
24 hours or
nourishment.
8 hours?
24
Could be
hours.
24.
It's 24.
It's 24 hours. The other thing I could do with this is I do have a decanter of endless water, so we don't ever have to go and get water either. I mean, we could drink the whole time, but
I
water
could
might be
produce
better.
water for us.
Or
Yeah, I mean, I also
Yeah, I
have the
mean,
capability of doing
yeah,
that.
that's
We
a
have
good
the
idea.
to have that.
yeah.
I don't
Okay.
know what kind of check that would be. Just producing water, but
But she has endless.
I have a
Okay.
decanter of endless water. It's just an item I have. So
oh, fair enough.
Oh, okay.
you don't even have
It's
to
a,
use a
it's a
spell
magical
slot.
item.
Does anyone have anything else that they could potentially help me with the survival check? Anything that
I can't think of anything for survival.
All I, can
mean-
do is just keep us clean the whole time with prestidigitation.
We
You
don't
don't
Hey,
Hey,
that's
wait.
Don't need to
valuable too.
shower.
We don't have to shower.
You don't have to
Exactly.
shower or do anything. I mean, you're just clean.
Okay.
Whew.
I mean,
Y'all
I'll
are
add
working
to
up a
this.
Sweat.
You
I mean-
save time not having to bathe.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sweet.
I have create food and water. I have alcohol that I keep on me already. I'm gonna add to this. We'll make a little feast.
there we go.
Perfect.
Are you doing that feast?
No,
Are you expend?
I'm not doing
I was,
that
I was gonna say.
I
a
mean, we-
little feast, not a hero's feast.
You know,
That-
the
that-
hero's
Just
feast,
a
that would
regular
be
feast.
great,
That would be
but
an-
No, it would not be great
So-
right now. It would be a waste right now.
Yeah, it wouldn't be great.
Yeah.
The bonuses are not enough for something like this. They're not
I
worth
have
it.
extremely limited uses of hero's feast. We are going to
Save
save.
them for sure.
Yeah,
That's a going to the final battle. Use the heroes.
that's preparing.
Three heroes
for, yes.
feasts. I have
Yeah.
3 heroes feasts.
Yeah.
Just
All right.
rice.
Anything
Anyway.
else? All right. I think the logic is that Nashtari is making the survival check.
yeah.
I believe so.
I'm gonna go ahead and mark
I'll
off
expend
one of
that
my
third level spell.
slots for Goodberry, and then I guess
Okay.
I'm gonna roll.
I'm marking off my
Alright.
3rd level create food and water. Just
Okay.
put that in the
Go
world.
ahead and
Oh.
That's
Oh.
good roll.
Oh.
Yay!
Even without the
So-
guidance, this is still a good roll. Yeah.
it was. I'll tell you later what that DC was. um,
That bullshit check.
This
So much bullshit.
our
It
most
actually worked.
workaround way of coming across that.
but
3-1.
because of the ridiculous roll, that is a 3rd success with
Yay!
survival.
Of all things.
It made
That
some.
survival is terrible.
Love it.
It made
Made
some logical
sense.
sense.
It
I
had some
started that
sense.
out at a higher DC, but you brought it down some.
Watch it be a 24 or
I'm-
something.
Ayaki will go to sleep
Who
now because I'm pretty
knows?
tapped on things.
All right.
Ayaki will be sleeping.
So,
Okay.
at this, 2 of you wake up. So, Klain and Rallis are now back awake and able to help. We are 4 checks in. You are at 3 successes, so you need 4 more successes. And you're at 1 failure, or 4 more failures.
Not terrible.
4
You're doing good. You're 3-1. And you've used Arcana, Wisdom, Survival, and Medicine. Who's sleeping?
I believe.
Other
me
than
and
Ayaki?
Yeah, I was gonna say I think
Yeah.
Ayaki and Morstead
Morstead sleeping now too?
are sleeping
Okay.
these 2.
Alright.
Good
So
night.
how's it going so far for this necklace? How's it doing?
I think we're making headway.
as much
All
progress
right.
as we can.
There's food on the table for you if you
Ooh,
want.
look, a feast. Wow. Amazing. I was just getting thirsty too. Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, Klain, what's our next step to keep this
Yep.
necklace thing going?
Well, looking over it all, it seems like all but one of our attempts have been very good so far. I think we should overlook what went wrong and try to remedy that as soon as possible. And in doing so, I'm going to use the history check to see what went wrong.
All right, so we are going with history.
Does this sleep count as a long rest for me?
Yes, this is
Okay.
this is a long rest. These are long.
Where do
rests.
I go for long rest button?
It should be on the right-hand side of the sheet.
If it's calibrated to your sheet, though.
Ah, I
You're
see
changing
it.
it. Don't
Yup.
bother with it.
Yeah,
Yup.
they added it by default, so like it was checked by default.
Gotcha. Okay,
So we're
cool.
going with history
Okay.
check to see what we did wrong. And pardon me, who was asleep this time around?
Ayaki and Morstead.
Okay, Morstead and Daya. All right.
Mhm.
So, anybody else helping with history?
My wand is not able to be recharged that much to be allowing us to.
So
Use it again. It's a dawn
used
reset,
it
so.
before your sleep.
But it's 8 charges
End
at
of the
dawn, and
day.
it only resets 1d6 plus 1 every day. So it's going to be out of
I
commission
would-
for a
What
couple
time
days.
is it?
I would say after about 8 checks, it would be dawn of the second day. Assuming
so
you
we're not-
need
so-
to go that many checks.
So we're not there yet. So it's gone for now. Okay.
I have an idea. I would look around the room and I would decide that I would imagine Rawless has a decent medicine check. And I'll
So keep in
grab
mind
her.
we're making a history check.
We're going
It
for
has to be
history.
Yes,
history.
yes. But this is a history check based on a failed medicine check, correct?
Okay, I see your logic.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
So
I
using
don't
her
really
as
have
my
much
kind of
experience,
guide.
but I have some. Yeah.
Okay.
Could I also assist by telling them exactly what had happened? Because both of them were asleep
Yes,
When
that
this
is a
had
very
happened.
good point.
So
You can
I
describe
could
to them.
describe to them
So-
exactly the process of what we did, what spells were used, what things we did to try to help each other to increase our chances, how we tried to infuse the gem. What else can I think of?
I was
Okay.
actively watching Morstead, so I can assist with describing what
Mhm.
I can imagine went wrong.
That makes sense to me. Okay.
So one actively describes what went wrong. One
Yeah,
actively
actively,
describes
yeah.
the whole situation.
You know, Rallis has good experience with death. She has died several times. She is historically has understanding of what
fully
causes
died
death to
once.
occur. I would like to assist with my knowledge and experience with death with the history check.
Okay.
This doesn't look like a knife stab wound.
I have died in plenty of
No.
ways, excuse you. Or nearly died at
I've
least,
been
close
stabbed,
enough.
I've been eaten, I've been paralyzed.
I got turned into a
Klain can
vampire, that
relate.
was
Yeah.
almost happening. Yeah,
The
it's, you know,
vampire
lots of things.
Yes, yes.
Oh, that's great.
So
Our
if you think
whole-
about how the body applies to death, yes, I can help you out with that, yes.
Anything
So-
else, or is that it then? Seems like we're grasping at straws for history.
I assume
point.
so far that we don't have any sort of advantage during this check. DM, I have 4
I will-
rolls of advantage.
I will How many are you using?
I will use. We need the victory. We need the dub. I'll use all 4.
All right. Lower your DC, but you're not getting advantage.
Yeah, I'm still taking it. All right, history check. We all good? Set. I'm rolling.
Eh,
That's another 2.
Oh, jeez.
Damn.
Big twos up in here.
That is 2 failures and
3,
okay.
2 to 3.
Fill up one.
Okay. Well, yes, but it's 5 failures before
Yeah,
7
still need-
success.
I'm aware.
3
of
more
this.
fails were done. 4
Being
more.
positive.
succeed.
You can't have 3 more failures.
Yikes.
Mhm.
Okay, half of you have gotten half of your sleep up to 5 checks.
Mhm.
Your number of checks, your good checks, running out. Well, except for you still have a stupid high intelligence that Ayaki hasn't used yet.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't
I
help
could
when you
talk
roll a
to it
2.
in a nice way. I could whisper sweet nothings to it with my charisma. But that's all I've ever done. So, I mean, you know.
Okay.
All right,
How about
I
we
can
move away from the
persuade it.
dirty?
I can persuade it to just work with us, you know?
Right, just beg it to
Yeah,
work,
that
please
doesn't work. I
work.
can intimidate
If you just go
Here's
together,
what we can
it'll be
do.
perfect.
Hey,
No,
you
Here's
can
what
give
we
an
can do.
inspiring speech.
I could give an inspiring
Look,
speech.
I'm
by
keeping
charisma,
track
yes.
on my
Klain
D30
who's
here.
correcting it.
The DC for charisma is 30.
Oh my
So here's
God.
what we do.
She could inspire
Tantan
the rest
Because
of
he
the
knows how
room.
high mine is, so yeah.
Tantan uses commune. D talks to the deity with his or with her charisma and gets the deity of all creations to lower the DC. Boom.
I mean, Ross isn't that religious. That's a little bit of a stretch. Mm.
What are you guys going for?
Well, okay. More realistically, can we try to do something with, like, you know, trying to do fine motor skills to help with just
Yes.
fixing some of these things that are now kind of out of place with this necklace? Yeah.
I believe.
What check are you going with? I don't want to.
Probably either dexterity or a
sleight of hand.
maybe sleight of hand, but more so maybe dexterity for the straight up roll.
Also,
I
making,
have a
the whole
suggestion.
chain portion of it is
Yes.
part of the process.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
Yeah.
I have a suggestion for that. We should sit down and we should take a break from the actual creation of the whole necklace and we should look at the chain. We should draw up sort of a game plan for the chain, right?
How so?
And the best way that I could think of that is for Ayaki to use her intelligence to sort of mathematically equate
asleep.
all of the-
Ayaki's asleep.
Yeah, Ayaki's still
Ayaki is
sleeping.
asleep.
Yeah.
Maybe next time.
Yo,
And so is Morstead.
But we could start it now and try to go from there. But yeah.
Yeah, that is fair.
Maybe backpedal to Dexter sleight of hand for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have some dexterity help. I have experience with crafting small things with like wood crafting. It's not much, but I could kind of help you out with how to use some of the tools, maybe. But
I am wearing a necklace.
same. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If we use these necklaces as a reference point,
Mm-hmm.
could we maybe do that with the chain to help our chances of crafting this chain for the necklace?
Tantan has a good perception. He could compare the two.
I mean, we have good perceptions too.
I have
so-
a very good perception.
Perception is wisdom based, and she's a druid.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
But mine's not bad, and I'm charisma based, but it's still bad. It's okay. Yeah. But you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
am I the only one that has an Aegis, or do others have an Aegis already?
No, my Aegis got used.
You've brought up the fact that you have one. It
Yes.
only took us 5 checks for someone to bring up
We
the
were
fact
asleep.
that you have one.
I was asleep the
why
first
did we
time,
go through
and
this?
no
We
one.
I have
This
a
is my
greater
first
one,
time
too,
here.
so-
Oh yeah, let's just use that as a reference. Obviously, duh. Okay.
Wow, what an idea!
I was asleep when this all first started, so
You
I
know,
thought that was
okay.
that already
Honestly-
occurred.
Honestly,
Yeah.
DM, I was prepared to, in the worst case, pull that one off of my body and be like, "Yep, we made this," but I wasn't thinking about actually using it as a comparison. That would have been fucking genius.
Yeah, wow.
Well, okay,
I
now that
was
we have our
asleep.
lovely ages to compare
I
to,
just want to say, my character was asleep when I thought of that, and I'm just like,
Rawls'
well, I'm
intelligence
asleep, I
is,
can't say
is
anything.
13, so just so you know.
Mhm.
Okay.
But that's
No.
very
All right,
good.
we have
to
our models. We have our
Yep,
other magic
an actual
necklaces. We can
Aegis.
use all of them together. We'll use them all together as references.
So,
Yes.
Dexter sleight of hand.
Which are you better at, in general?
Mine are the same. So
If we're talking like just raw numbers, Tantan has a good sleight of hand.
Tan cannot roll for us. He has no hands.
That's
I am.
How good are you, Nash, at some of these things?
I
Yeah,
am quite
Mhm.
dexterous, aka I have proficiency in dexterity.
that's good.
Yes, I do.
That's a save, not a check.
Error.
Oh.
Oh,
Mm.
you can't have a proficiency in
Correct.
dexterity.
That's why the DC
Okay,
is.
my sleight of
Yep.
hand is just normal.
That's why
Well,
the DC is lower in general
So,
for ability check, because
Yeah.
you can't be proficient, and I'm not doing saves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dexterity is still the same though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing raw dexterity.
Megan, I think I know what you're thinking.
I mean, what's
Just that the rogue and the one with the criminal background are
yeah,
asleep.
let's wait.
Yeah.
I know, it's so sad.
we can
The
Yeah.
rogue is
decide it
asleep.
or
Um,
perception
let's
and
just-
compare to.
Yes.
Do you want to do perception and compare them to see how we can make it work?
Yes.
Yeah,
let's
that's
compare.
And then
Probably
once
the
the others
best
wake up, we
bet.
can offer guidance. Yeah.
Alright, so
Who wants to do the
perception.
roll?
What else are we doing? Are we doing any magic to boost anyone?
Well, I just woke up. I have enhance ability. I can cast it for the one time throughout.
The 3 castings.
Yes.
Okay. Good.
I
Good.
have proficiency in perception. What about you?
So do
I have perception.
My number is good.
Yes.
Higher
Good.
wisdom.
I have high wisdom.
I have double digits. Is that
So do
is that
I.
too much? Okay.
Joey, let her do it.
Yes, go for it. I just
Wisdom
The
cast.
DM wants you
Yeah,
to
I
succeed,
know.
and you have a worse chance.
Go for it. Go for it.
Well, okay, so we're going to perceive. Yep. The
Going
chains.
with perception. Yes.
Yes.
Pairing.
Let's compare and make sure that we have a good
See.
chain and it's all set up properly.
Yeah, so we
Alright.
compared the current Aegis,
Mhm.
the necklaces that we have.
If there's any defects.
Any defects? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Give me that perception check.
Holy shit!
Clearly, Nashtari needs to make all of your checks.
Yeah.
Also, you don't
Since
have
I'm
guidance.
going to sleep next.
But even without the guidance, it's still totally fine.
Yeah.
So
All right.
33.
25 and
Four-
30 is pretty damn
that
good.
is
So.
Or 30.
4
Yeah.
successes.
All right.
Two failures. We're still on a good track.
4 and 2.
As two of you guys wake up, there is a knock on the door.
What is
One
it?
of you guys get it.
I'll
I'm
answer
gonna
the
hide
door.
under.
I will
bed.
answer the door.
As you go to open the door, you see a familiar face.
Oh, hello.
Nope, not Control Z. As the Shift Z. As the Warforged shows up at your door. Yes, I knew you were here. That wasn't too difficult. I'm
But
here
okay.
I'm here to inform you that your time is at 1 p.m. on Thursday. As he hands over the paper, you will note that you are the second team to go in order.
All right.
Make sure to be there on time. If that is all, I have a few others to track down.
I think that'll be it. Thank you.
He nods to you, and the centaur-like Warforged leaves and heads back up.
Upon hearing the door close, I'm going to start talking to Raolis from under the bed. Did you ask when the first team starts?
No, was it important?
Yeah, we should probably.
We should ask what the first team starts with. They could switch us on us.
We should be.
I can go ask. Real quick.
The
Please,
track
run.
Yeah.
I open the door and run out of the door and I yell out, wait, I have one more question.
Yes.
When does the first team go?
The first team goes 15 minutes before you. They're at 15-minute intervals.
15-minute intervals? Okay.
We should get there at 12:30.
Yeah.
Honestly, yes.
Okay.
Starting. Okay, so the first one
Treat
is at
it like the
12:45.
airport. Be there an hour early.
I send a message over to
only
Klain.
go
Any
an
other
hour
questions
early?
before I leave him alone?
Will there be ice cream?
I'm not asking that question. Okay, thank you very much. I now we're back into the room and close the door
Yeah,
again.
pop
He
over to the academy
continues
real quick.
up
You're bringing
the stairs.
go get us a tower of ice
15-minute
cream and come
intervals.
back.
First one's at 12:45 officially speaking. So
All right.
Ugh.
I'm gonna change the music just because we've been on this for so long.
it's been a little bit.
It's been a while.
Yes, I tell the whole party all the information. FYI. So
Great.
Okay.
I love to have all the information.
yes, you have all the information. Even if you're sleeping, I'll wake you up and tell you, and then you go back to sleep. So
I think we're awake.
Speaking of sleep, should we keep the same rotation?
Probably. So none
Yes,
of us get
yes.
exhausted.
Okay.
I think that's good.
Myself and y'all, it's our turn to go rest up.
Indeed.
Good night.
okay.
Nighty
Good
night,
night
everybody.
and
Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
I mean,
and good luck.
technically speaking, you could stay up.
You've been playing too much Dying
That's only
Light.
been. We're only
Yeah,
we're
I beat it
sleeping
like
in.
3 times.
I was thinking of Hercules
So we've been up for
at the
4.
very beginning.
They can
Yeah,
be up
so-
4.
Yeah. Technically, for
Wait.
Alright.
Before I go to sleep,
Okay.
do we know what you guys are gonna do?
Schedule.
Well, I was going to ask Ayaki and
you can
Morstead
discuss it beforehand.
about what we
Yeah,
talked
yeah,
about
yeah. I wanna do
previously
something
to
before I
see
go
if
to
it
sleep.
works. Yeah.
I mean, do you want to do a
Ayaki
We
is
look-
awake.
We looked very hard at all the
Ayaki is up.
chains. Yes.
Yeah.
Now it's just putting them all together to make the chain look like everything else.
think,
Is it
there's some.
is it possible that I could do at least one enhance ability up?
I can do enhance ability.
I have one
I've
left in
got
my
it.
wand.
You
So the
go to
problem with that is it's concentration.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm like.
Yeah,
Just
you go to sleep.
one.
Unless you have something
I
that
need to sleep. We have the we have multiple people that have
No,
that
I'm gonna
ability.
say no.
All right, so
Okay,
DM,
good
I have a
night.
question for you. No, don't go to sleep quite yet.
Wait.
Okay.
DM,
Wait, is that what?
my
Yes.
Wait.
From Pathfinder, Keep Watch used to be able to affect more than one creature depending on my level or whatever. I'm not going to argue for that. It says target one creature, and I can't see anything that says anything more about it.
Okay.
Can I cast Keep Watch on at least one of them? That way they could at least contribute knowledge-wise. They don't have to do anything physical that would break the 8 hours of sleep.
So
I'll post it in chat.
Link it,
There it
thank
is.
you.
Yup.
Let's see. Someone objective actual receive treatment. Effective subject still. Vigor sect. See because the idea behind Keep Watch is you still have to do nothing, but you can be conscious. So I will say if you cast that on somebody, they can contribute and talk. They cannot hold concentration on a spell
Okay.
because that bit of a stretch because you're actively So I will say people can contribute to talking if you cast that on them.
Okay.
I would suggest Chari because she's the one who looked at it really good.
Yes. That is my thought.
She
as
has
well.
the eyeballs. So
Outside of character, I can't roll, guys.
no. But you can still look and tell us how you looked at it.
Yes. And having one extra pair of eyes to watch for blunders or anything like that.
Does anybody want my ages before I go to bed to compare it to?
Can
Well,
we
you
just
can
keep it
it's
keep
just
it in
kind of
front of
sitting
us?
out on the table.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not
yeah.
attunement,
I kinda
so
imagine.
you can put
Unless
it
you
back
have to sleep
whenever.
with it, it's up to you. But I mean, if we could just keep it
Yeah.
here,
Yep.
It's not your cursed one that you couldn't let go of.
right?
They attack in the middle of the night.
Yes.
Okay, so what I understand is going on right now. I'm about to have something casted on me.
Yes. So basically, you'll be able to speak. You won't be able to cast anything concentration. You won't be able to do anything physical. You'll be able to talk us through or keep
You can
watch.
contribute.
Yes.
Okay. And then
But
once
you'll still get
two
your
checks
sleep.
are done, once 2 checks are done, I can participate like,
Correct.
fully.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
With the benefit of a full night's rest.
Yes,
Yes.
that's the other thing. I'm already going ahead and giving back my
Mhm.
spell slots, but obviously
You're
I
good,
can't do
you're good.
anything. So
So,
okay.
all right. So Ayaki, what check are you making?
So as we
Good
were
night, Noah.
seeing, we looked at it, and Nashchari did a good job looking at it, and we have an idea. So, but we just need someone to like actually do it with the physical fine motor tasks, and you're
So,
pretty
like,
good at those
I mean,
things.
sleight of hand. Would be
I'm
the
just,
best.
whatever you want to
Yes,
do, but
that sleight of hand was what was said.
whatever you'd like to
Yes.
try to do. But I feel like that may be better in your hands versus ours.
Well, now that you're awake, we can sit down and we can sketch out a blueprint for the chains before we start forging that as well.
Oh, they
That's
used the
another
word
option.
blueprint. Finally.
I don't need
Yeah.
blueprints.
Yeah, we should have
Bothering
started
me,
off the
right?
bat with that, but whatever. It's fine.
I mean, that's
Using
not,
what we have currently, we can build a blueprint around it.
Yeah. That's not
Okay.
a bad idea, and something we definitely should have
Yeah.
done earlier, but we didn't because we don't think these things
Yes.
Yes, yes.
through.
If you think I make blueprints before I make wood creations, you were incorrect. I just go with my gut.
Totally
Yeah.
fine.
There's a lot of people that,
Well,
there's a
no
lot of
point.
people that
To
don't make
metal,
blueprints. and
Things
they
are
go
a
to
little
craft
more
things.
permanent.
This is why I work with wood. It's much easier.
That's fair to you.
Not yeah. Okay, we could do.
I do have a question for the
wooden
DM. I know that
carvings,
there
what is
isn't
it?
exactly an ability check for craft wondrous items like there is in 5e, but if
so
it comes down to
the
it,
equivalent would be having tool proficiency.
gotcha.
I don't know if we added tool proficiency.
No,
for you
we did
guys,
not.
But it would make sense that the people who have the ability to craft would have a enchantment tool and proficiency in it. Your proficiency for this would make sense to be whatever your casting stat is. So yes, you can use tool proficiency as one of your checks.
Hey,
Nice.
you know we could do that because that's gonna be a lot.
That
Which
sounds
if
like an
you
amazing
if
thing.
you
Yeah, that would be great, honestly.
if you don't know how to add it, you can just /d20 roll whatever the total of a d20 plus proficiency in the mod is.
That'd be.
So whatever your skill plus your proficiency is with that.
Which for
Like-
Ayaki
Like
would be
if I was
stupid.
doing wood carving, that's what it would equate up to. is my
Correct.
8
Correct.
total. Yeah.
Yes.
Plus 8 plus 5.
And it's dex based for me. I don't know what.
So yeah,
for you
so it'd
guys,
be a
but,
d20 plus my casting stat, which is 8 plus proficiency of 5.
Yeah, it'd be stupid high.
Your
Plus
casting
13.
stat is 8.
Casting
Yes, I
stat?
have a 28 intelligence.
I
Oh
even
God.
even with nerfing it from Pathfinder,
Yeah,
his
it's nerfed
intelligence
I had like a
is still
30 or
absurd.
32 in Pathfinder.
Yeah, I know, but it's still astoundingly high.
It's absurd, and it's been
Yeah.
lowered.
According to Pathfinder's like breakdown of like stats for monsters, Iraki's is intelligent as like a great worm. She's
Ayaki's is super
stupidly
genius.
smart.
He's actually an ancient being, just trapped in a fox form.
Yeah, she's
Like
stupidly
a
intelligent.
17-year-old fox.
Yep.
It's probably 18 by now, but still, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
17,
well,
18.
I figured out
It's
time
somewhere in
travel
there.
when I was 1 month old.
Oh man, yeah, she's stupidly intelligent. So yeah, yeah, we could do that. Would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, it would make perfect sense.
Yeah, Like, I didn't think of that because I didn't see it in my skill list, so
Uh-huh.
my brain didn't think about that.
Great.
Well, if you're
Yeah,
willing, then we
I
can go for
don't
it.
have it in my skill list. That's why I asked about it.
Yeah, I
because I,
didn't even
had a stupid high craft wondrous items
Yeah,
check, but
yeah,
yeah.
So,
stupid high for one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
I go ahead and make your
I'll
check,
cast enhance
Ayaki.
ability.
Enhance ability. Okay, so that.
Yep.
I cast
3
Keep
times.
Watch to have
And I'm
Nashtar be able to.
constantly, I'm constantly explaining what I saw and
As you're just chilling, sitting down with your legs crossed, just like,
I think.
here's
I
what
I'm
we
think-
have.
drinking water, watching over the table.
Oh, are those good berries? Can I have some?
Oh, yes.
Of course.
Delicious good berries.
Alright.
Thank you so
Go-
much.
Yep. Go ahead and make your check. It'll be pretty hard for you to fail this one.
Don't say that, Chris.
Say that.
Don't say
Chris, no.
that.
Chris, why? Thank God.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
That's good.
All right.
Don't jinx us like that, Chris. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
All right. The DC on that one was pretty low too, because you guys figured out a bunch of things finally.
The more we obliterate the DC, the better. So it's okay.
one of which things I was waiting for and permanently lowered it.
The blueprint.
Yeah, the blueprint was
The
what I was
design
waiting
of the
for.
actual thing we're
Yeah,
making.
yeah. That's why I kept pushing for the blueprint. I was like, that's got to be a good one. Come on.
I don't know anything about
So-
blueprints. So it's fine.
That is a success for tool proficiency.
Okay.
So that is 5 successes, 2 failures. You need
Well
2
on
more
track for
successes
success.
before 3 failures.
Well, on
Very
track.
doable.
Unfortunately, our best bet at actually smithing it with strength is Niall, and he's asleep.
Well, let's wait for one more round. then we
Well,
can do it.
Yes.
We can wait.
You
Nice.
can, discuss.
Yeah.
It was discussed with some other things you're good at.
Yeah.
You have
Sleight
all
of-
the skills that I lack, so
yeah,
you go for
sleight
it.
of hand to be able to actually insert the gem, but we kind of need to make the necklace first before I can do that.
True.
So,
Necklace.
my question, DM, we can't use, let's say, Arcana again on a different
Correct.
character?
Correct.
Gotcha.
Now we
Once it
haven't
is
used a
used-
straight intelligence, but
Correct, you
That's
have
true.
it, and you have Ayaki with a
Insight.
ridiculously high intelligence.
Yep.
It might benefit us to do as an intelligence roll.
It
Imagine
might
that.
benefit
Just
you.
might.
Just
it's
might.
just a matter of how we can incorporate
Mhm.
this.
Mm-hmm.
So, what was our last one? It was Ayaki rolling a tool,
Tool
proficiency.
proficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And it's also it's the other thing about like don't think about these skill checks as completely linear.
Yeah. I mean, I could. Yeah.
It's
Imagine.
I mean,
yeah, it's not necessarily like you're doing this in a linear fashion and these are the order you're doing the checks in. This
Yeah.
is more so what are you doing during and throughout this process.
yeah.
It could even
Yep,
go as
sorry.
far as to say this
Can't
is
remember
something
buttons.
you're doing at the end of the process. It doesn't have to be as linear as
I mean,
you're making it
Yeah.
out to be.
that's true. I mean,
Okay,
intelligence is still
so-
higher than my sleight of hand by
Mhm.
1.
Because even if you're saying you're doing the fine-tuned stuff, obviously at some point you have to put it together.
Yeah,
So and you
yeah.
guys know that probably a strength check will come later.
So
I could do an athletics check to prepare the metal.
No,
be
I
shaped.
we want to have Niall do the athletics.
Yes.
Check.
Yes,
I
but
was
y'all could do a
thinking-
strength
Athletics
check
or
for that.
strength, because I get
Mhm.
advantage on strength. So
Yeah.
You get advantage on strength when you're raging.
Raging, which only
Yes.
lasts.
Which
you could
he
rage
could-
for that long if you really
Yeah,
wanted
it'd be
to.
really hard for you to rage that long.
Which rage
So-
lasts. The problem with 5e rage is you either need to attack or take damage for it to
I'll just
continue.
quickly stab
Just
him
hit
Just
me,
keep
please.
one hit
periodically
point damage every
stabbing him
round.
with
Tan bite.
Yeah.
So we'll,
That would be
we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Right.
I have an idea.
Okay.
For now, let's not
What's
get
the
ahead
idea?
of ourselves. He's
So-
asleep.
We've tried the history check to compare in the past
Yeah.
what people have done to the ages, but we haven't done an actual investigation.
No,
We
have
could look
not.
into it more thoroughly.
Yeah,
we
I
can
could do
examine it very
I could do
closely.
investigation. I am proficient.
We haven't done insight either, right?
No,
No.
Correct.
Good at that.
You never went back
And-
to
Correct.
that one.
and that would be all you. Morstead.
Yeah.
As long as I'm
Either-
not trying to see if someone's lying, I'm pretty good at insight.
Yeah.
So, what do we want to do? I guess?
Either one of those I'm fine with.
Mhm.
Sean, you seem so scared to be the one to make the roll.
No, I'm just trying to rationalize things in my head as to how I can argue to make things lower.
It's fair. It's fair.
So it's
Okay,
really
I
just
respect
my
that.
brain is just in overdrive trying to think through things, so I'm not
Yeah.
like as
No, it makes sense. I get you.
I mean investigation definitely we could definitely look. I mean we have the two of them comparing. Definitely
Yeah.
use investigation to literally sit down
Yeah.
and
Looking at
Mhm.
details.
piece to piece compare
We
the
have
two.
3 to compare. Klain had one as well.
That's
I
true.
said that. I don't know if
Yeah.
anyone heard.
I did hear
Okay.
that. I do remember that. So yeah,
I
I
heard
would.
it, yes.
I could do investigation. And literally sit down and compare the two of
Yeah,
them and
I
find
like
this.
that.
Find out
Okay.
how we can improve and make ours. So yeah, I can do that.
Okay, that sounds fine to me.
Sweet.
All right.
And how I'm contributing is just talking about what we did before and then hoping that whatever we did before and what you are investigating and seeing is leading to any kind of epiphany.
Are we getting a round of ability ability magic?
Enhance abilities.
I can do 1 round of it.
I can do 1 round.
My question is, do we have faith in the bonuses that whoever's rolling is confident in? Because
I mean,
if not, I can use the enhance ability.
I've also
and
got my
roll
inspirations
with that.
back for another round of that, so I can do that too.
I mean,
I thought
have-
I thought it was
I
after
can-
the 8th check, D.
No, because I already long rested. If that's
you get a long rest after
Yeah.
doing.
It's her
My wand
enhanceability
will
wand.
reset after
that
this
right?
check. Yeah.
That's the enhanceability.
She has it as a regular spell too,
It's
and
No, I don't.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, she's
okay.
her
it's-
inspiration.
No, she's talking about
yeah,
bardic
my inspiration for bardic
I
inspiration is what I have.
misunderstood. Okay, we're
Gotcha.
fine. Never mind.
Okay.
she's
But
good.
I have-
She's good. You're good. Don't
I
worry.
have 2 more charges of the wand that I could use to cast it one more time.
Oh, I just
No.
woke up, right?
Yeah, you just.
I
looked up.
should have my 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your slots.
Yep.
I'll
Yeah.
use my 4 slots right off the bat. Don't worry about the bardic inspiration this round. We can worry about
Okay.
that.
Oh, you're saying
Sounds
you're
good.
4 advantage, lucky.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll,
then
I'll throw all
are
4
we-
in there.
And then are we doing ability?
All enhance ability.
Okay.
Okay.
So each of you are doing 1 enhance ability to cover. Okay. Make sure to mark
Yeah,
them all.
let's do that because then.
Was that
more stuff
only
you don't have to-
how many?
Oh, okay.
That's 1 Klain, 1
I can
Morstead,
do
1
one.
Okay.
Rallis
Great.
Yeah.
was covering.
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Because I'm
that'll work.
upcasting, so that matters.
Yeah.
All right. That covers it. I have the DC in front of me.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay.
It's just nerve wracking that I'm not on that screen at the same time. Okay. Phew. It's fine.
All right. You guys need 1 more success
Easy.
Okay.
before
say
3
that.
failures.
No. Don't say that because
Nashtari
It
walks
is
over
easy.
and
It
wakes
is
me all
easy.
up. Because she has nothing else better to. Well, now she can do stuff, but it was towards the end of that, so she goes and
Yeah,
wakes
I
me
mean,
all up.
now it makes
Oh.
sense to do a
time
strength
to
check
get
to
up
actually
already?
forge the necklace.
Yeah,
All right. Yeah.
Yes. So is that
it's your turn.
No,
Klain and Rawliss's turn to sleep?
Is
How
it?
did they fare?
Yes.
Did they?
I think so.
We did make some headway. We need to forge the thing, forge it together. So they need you for that, I believe.
Oh yeah, I guess it is my time to sleep. Okay.
I may be some of help to that, possibly.
All right.
Okay.
What was that?
DM, how many more?
Investigation?
What time is it?
Yeah, that was investigation.
As an investigation.
Time is a construct.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's one that you constructed. So what's the time?
So
Ah!
yes. So here's the weird thing. If you this is where a skill challenge is weird with setting time to it. If you succeed, it's the end and it's time to go turn it in. If you fail, it's not time yet.
Okay, fair enough.
So that's where time is weird in a skill challenge, because the challenge is going to take most of the time. If you're successful, you'll
That's fair.
finish
Okay.
like a little. If you're a little bit ahead of time, because you only have 2 failures, so you'll finish with plenty of time to get there early.
And we can maybe sleep and have spells back.
Yes,
Yeah,
I will say.
that's what I'm saying.
I will say if you
Potentially.
have, if you have 2 open failures, so if you don't fail 2 more times, you'll have enough time for everyone to go with slots.
Beautiful.
That's my biggest concern, is
So-
making sure I have spell slots back.
Yeah, if you get 7 before 4, you'll have slots.
Sweet.
Theoretically, if we go off of like a general long rest, sleep being 8 hours, it's been 32 hours. I think. No, is that math?
At roughly.
Imagining.
Yes, it is math
Yeah.
because
If I'm mathing, it's 3.5 times 7, 8, 9. It's been about 32.
yep.
But that's with the logic of if you fail. Yeah, skill challenges and setting a time is weird.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm trying to
Um,
equate it, but if you finish in time, it's
Klain,
Did the best I
Klain is gonna look over to Rawless and the rest of the party and say, if we finish this now, sure, Rawless and I might be a little tired, but we can all go to sleep and wake up in time for this presentation.
That's true.
It's not
I think we should finish
a
strong
bad way of
as
thinking.
a
I mean, it would
party.
still, even if we out of game. Even if we fail, you still have two.
I could still inspire right
Exactly.
now
Slots.
before I go to sleep,
Exactly.
which would be helpful for that. Mhm.
Yes, exactly.
So even if you push yourself one,
do it.
it would still be. Not
I can still push one. Yeah.
If you
Technically,
you
yeah.
guys could all stay awake and you wouldn't take exhaustion yet.
Yeah, so that's not a bad idea, especially since this might be the hopefully.
If you're trying to get the DC as low as possible, so you guys can all kind of guarantee you get the whole
Yeah.
party is fully ready for whatever is to come.
Yeah.
We
Are
are
you-
at 6 successes, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
You need one more
Yes.
success.
Yes.
Mhm.
Then this is the final push. Everyone should stay awake. Let's
try
finish
it.
strong as a party.
All right.
Let's get this finished.
So there's
As the
I
DM,
believe-
are you following the rules of 0 charges, rolls a d20, or the wand is destroyed? Nat 1? Or no?
sorry, what?
My wand is now at 0 charges. If I roll d20, is that the thing I'm doing for this wand to see if it's destroyed or not?
Yes, you took it to 0 charges.
I did. Mm-hmm.
I was unaware you took it to 0 charges. Thank you.
Mhm.
You did not roll a 1.
Oh.
Thank you for
Pretty
being
good.
Thank you for being honest. Give yourself inspiration.
Woo! Thanks. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I believe our last goal is for Njal to
To
use
Put it
his
all together.
good
Put
strength
it together.
and
Good
make
strength.
these chains and set that gem and finish her up.
Do
All
it.
right,
Send it
Njal.
home,
done.
buddy.
I will try my best.
I'm gonna use my
All right.
inspirations again.
Okay.
All 8.
And y'all is one of the
Now.
crafters, so
Now, Njal, how long do you think you could rage if Tantan nipped at your heels?
Or if I
Alright,
stab you
I'm-
repeatedly for the next hour and a half or so.
I'm just gonna
I don't think I could.
mechanics be damned. I'm gonna say he can get his rage time for the skill check. Mechanics be damned.
Because I don't think I could
So-
rage that long, actually.
What kind of check is this? Sorry.
This is athletics.
He's
Strength.
he's doing
Athletics or strength? I
Athletics.
can't. Athletics or
yeah, either
I would use
Yeah,
athletics just because
yeah.
it's the same. It's your strength. Don't you get advantage on that anyway? Is rage-
any
Yeah.
strength or
By
strength
rage.
based. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I get advantage.
Wouldn't
on
matter then.
strength.
Okay.
Yeah, strength and
Oh.
anything strength based.
We could
You have
also
advantage
do...
on strength checks. It doesn't say anything strength related.
Nashchari, you wanted to
We could also rotate enhance ability for the hours required.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And I have advantage on strength saving throws, but not like I don't have advantage on like athletics or
Healy, I
Well,
thought it
if
gave
all
you strength
goes
on athletics,
according to
or-
plan, we only
No
need the
athletics.
strength roll.
Well- also keeping in mind the rages won't give you advantage on it. It'll lower the DC because rages are for 1 minute and you have 4 or 5 uses.
5.
5 uses. So you'll be using it at key moments essentially.
Okay.
In that
So yeah. I use them.
Morstead, have you spent your spell slots into this?
Not. I'm sorry. Wait. What
Your
did you mean?
ward death?
I
believe?
did the death ward. Yeah, that was one of the first things that we did.
That's in, the
Yes.
cure
Yes.
wounds is in.
Mm-hmm.
You have
Yeah.
that's all prepared.
Yeah.
And y'all just needs to put it together at this point.
Okay.
I mean, I could do. I mean,
So what would you guys prefer me to use, athletics or strength? Because I'm leaning more towards strength personally.
strength. If
That
you've
sounds
got
like
the
it's a better option
advantage,
than
Use
straight
what
up
you
the-
think. Yes.
Personally, I'm
I think
thinking
do what you
strength.
what you've got to do.
That's what my gut.
So we'll go with strength. We're doing who's just whoever's expending the enhance abilities.
Mm-hmm.
I'll throw one in.
Okay. I'm going to do my inspirations, all 8.
I will throw 2
Okay.
in so
I'm
that
sorry,
we
I'm-
can keep it going for
You're
as
fine,
long as we
you're
need.
fine, you're fine.
And the strength check is just right next to the little. Those are
Mhm.
saving throws.
Same
Yes.
thing.
Yep. Or not. Yeah, not the saving throw, but right next to the big number.
Okay.
I'll
get rid of all
I
my
could-
inspirations again.
I mean, I could do something like, I mean, I'd have to aim it a certain way, but I could do something like burning hands to heat up the metal and then like drench to cool it. You know, like a forging technique.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, burning hands.
Burning
I can help
hands to
with,
actually heat the metal up, make it more
Same.
malleable, and then
I have
drench
fire
to
and
quench
stuff
it.
that's not hot. Yeah.
And
I have
like,
legit
create
I can
burning
use shaped
hands,
water.
yeah.
I can
Okay.
use shape water to hold the
Shape
water
water to
in
keep it-
place.
To keep it in
Okay.
place.
Perfect.
I'm willing to expend a slot of burning hands in addition to this.
Yeah, because I can do 4 slots of burning hands
So
to heat up the
if
metal.
I expend all my rages and it succeeds, essentially we can rest and I'll be able to get my rages
Mhm.
back.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want burning hands, burning arc, or fireball? Take your pick. Or ball of fire.
Fireball's a little bit
Fireball? Oh my
overkill
God.
for this.
That's a really
Just
good
gonna
idea.
throw that out there.
Let's not do
But
fireball.
I don't think you want to burn down the
The
end.
best kind of fire is the big one. So,
The best kind is the one that makes a big
But like
explosion.
burning hands,
Yes.
we could theoretically,
Dragon's breath. I
you know,
can
we
do
could
that
aim
too.
into a place that's not going to harm anything.
right, yeah. I've also got snowball, so that's also an
Nothing
option.
says you also can't like go outside or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
You're not
I mean,
stuck in this area.
drench I can just cast to have, rain, to have
Okay.
over a certain area to give us to cool it.
Yeah, well, I'm
Yeah.
already
One-
inspiring, so
one
I'll just do
last
that. Unless you
thing.
need more magic. So
Absolute final product. Acid splash as a sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Buffing agent. And I
Buffing
just
agent.
rub it
mean,
down.
Yeah,
Mm.
there
I mean, we
is-
could always-
there
yeah,
is case
prestidigitate it to make it
use
shiny.
something.
So
Because nothing says acid splash has to be the highest acidic possibility.
Does
Could just-
damage and acid is corrosive.
Oh, it's corrosive. Never
I don't want to
Yeah.
corrode
That's a
it.
bad idea. Never mind.
I can do.
We could clean it off
We
afterwards.
can do prestidigitation. I mean, mending
Yeah.
just to
Yeah,
smooth it over.
prestidigitation is probably the better option there.
Yeah.
Make it look all shiny. Yeah.
Yeah, prestiditation
I can cast
and
light on it
mending
just to make it
help make it
impressive.
look all clean up
Yeah.
and
All right.
things of that nature.
I think we
Alrighty.
have everything.
Let's do
I
it.
think we're good for this.
Yeah.
Let's do
Alright.
it.
Okay.
Here
Send
we
it
go.
home, man.
Yeah.
Send it
Do
home.
it.
Doesn't work.
Wait. Advantage?
No
Uh,
advantage.
Yes,
No.
advantage. Yes,
No
yes.
advantage.
No,
No
the advantage was they just
I used my
reduced
No,
fire
no, it's
rounds. It's not
But
advantage.
enhanceability has advantage on strength checks.
It just reduces the DC.
It-
All he's doing
it's
is
Yeah.
reducing
the
its
DC.
DC.
Okay, I
Yeah.
forgot.
He rolled a 14. My hands are up here. The DC that I've been
It's a
setting
freaking
on my
15
D30
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
a 20.
That's not
Can't see it.
able to be seen.
That's
Oh,
a
it's a
14.
actually.
That's a
Beats it, beats it.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Oh.
That was too close.
Well, that was
too close.
upsetting a little bit. Okay.
Looking over the work, this chain looks a little malformed, but other than that, I think we did a good job, guys.
At least it's one piece. That's good.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, because you succeeded, you guys are able to all get a long rest and take a break, recover all your spell slots
Thank God.
before showing up
Yay.
a little bit early to the arena.
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
At least
Yeah.
12:30, if not earlier.
Yes.
I
Early.
grossly underestimated how long that would take.
Oh my
So, you guys successfully make this. You successfully make the base level of it in. So I did the math. You guys actually had 43 hours to make what usually takes 60. Congratulations, you successfully made it. Had you guys decided to make an upper level one, it was going to reduce one of the failures you could have to a minimum.
Oh, we could have totally made it.
To a minimum.
Yeah, I'd rather
of
have not have
3.
pushed our luck because it would have been our
I-
luck that we would have
Yeah.
failed.
It sounds
Yeah.
like if we tried to make a greater one, it would have been a lot more checks. From
Honestly,
what I understand.
I'm
But-
kind of mad at myself and I'm kicking myself for this. Nashtari, when she mentioned using mass cure wounds, I thought about it. It would be kind of cool if someone were like starting to go down, they reached
then
0, the necklace went off, everyone heals X amount. That would have been pretty cool.
Everyone
but
heals.
For
But
your
that's
knowledge,
the
the
blueprint for the future.
survival check DC
I want to know this.
was 22.
Oh my
Incredible.
Aw.
It started out at 24.
Ugh. And we
Oh
just
my gosh.
Argued our
Because you
way down a
tried
few.
I set it higher than the normal start because I was like, they need to convince me,
Oh.
and you did a decent job in some places.
Oh man.
Okay, well that was oof. Yeah.
So,
Who says survival is useless?
Survival is super helpful. Yeah.
Oh, survival's great.
Yeah.
Love
It
survival.
lets you survive.
We survived.
Love to survive.
It did its job.
Thursday comes around. You guys get your rest and relaxation. Show up
Ooh.
at the arena.
Rejuvenated.
Who's gonna do the
My
talking?
Goodness.
Not me.
Oh my god.
And
Let
it
me
should be worth.
finally scroll in my document.
Uh-oh.
It should be worth mentioning.
I'll be right
DM.
back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. I will pause on moving
Should we
anything.
maybe take a break to get drinks
Sorry,
and
I didn't
mushrooms?
mean
At
to
least it's been a couple hours.
exit.
Oh, no problem. Yeah. Do you want like quick bio break?
Yeah, why don't we do a
We
quick
can,
bio
yeah.
break?
I need to get my
Bio
heating
break.
hydrated.
Gives her
Wait,
time to
wait.
get back in. Gives you
Were
time
there
chance to
one
do
or
something.
2 dawns that have now passed?
So, what's the minimum bonus for? So it is 1 dawn.
Okay.
Because you stayed up and it was full when you helped on the
I
would have been the
get 2 charges
first
back.
dawn.
Cool. Okay.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh.
You know, I got 2 charges back.
Hey,
We're
you know
starting-
that's better than
starting off
nothing. It's not
strong.
at 0
Yeah.
anymore, which is the benefit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll take a quick bio break. Put the
Okay.
BRB screen up.
Who's gonna be doing the talking?
Probably
Depends on how-
Not y'all.
Depends on what kind of approach we're going for here.
I mean, if we're talking straight, just communication, Rallis is. I mean, Rallis was
Rallis
pretty
is
much
the
always
obvious choice.
the
Yes.
face of our party. Ayaki only when we are dealing with higher up people.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
he's
she
good at
typically
talking to
stayed
nobles,
quiet.
but-
Yeah, if we are talking to nobles or rulers, typically it's Ayaki.
Mhm.
But
Okay.
anybody else, it was Rallis or Rowan.
Rowan had high charisma.
Yeah,
It was a
she
technicality.
didn't always use it or act like it, but she had it.
Look. It was
there's-
a technicality.
There's one more
My
question I
class
have to ask
more
the
than
party.
anything, but
If there's one of us that is going to be attacking the other, who's going to be attacking?
Not me. I
You're
am such a
missing the point of it's non-lethal. So non-lethal puts you to 0, so negative is not a concern.
Mhm.
If it is you guys attacking
It's
you
gonna have to
guys.
be one of the melee characters though, because you can't really you can't non-lethal spells. I mean,
Yes.
It
well,
depends.
a little more
Some
sketchy,
DMs let it,
Some do. Yeah.
some don't.
My-
It's a choice of the DM.
Mhm.
But also,
my
if you're doing
point-
non-lethal, I'm not gonna make you make attack rolls and roll. You can just do it over time.
yes,
yeah.
yes.
But it would make the most sense for
slowly but surely
either
beat someone to death.
either
Son of
me
a
or
bitch.
Niall.
the shit out of our friend.
realistically, it would
He
make
died,
the
I
most
swear.
sense for Niall to
I
do
swear
it
he
because
Yeah,
he is
yeah,
the
yeah,
biggest
Niall.
and hardest hitting
Yeah.
physically.
It wouldn't take that long.
It would make the most
It
sense
would-
logically
Yeah.
to have the
Okay,
barbarian.
I
Yeah.
don't mind being the presenter. I think Ayaki should come up with me because Ayaki has an in-depth knowledge of how it was made.
True, that is a very
But like,
good point.
I can definitely kind of like introduce it and explain our presentation and stuff like that, and you can kind of give insight about like what it actually does.
Be the talky one.
That's not a bad
Great.
Yeah,
idea.
yeah, yeah.
And I do
Alright.
have a
Cast enhance
decent
ability on you.
persuasion.
During this time, I will alter appearance. Change
Why?
into a.
Why?
Why?
You're part of our party. They know you're going to be there.
They
anyway.
know you're there.
It's
who
not.
you
It's
are,
pointless to
yeah.
hide.
No. You,
Really know.
you guys are right. You guys are
And they
right.
need to know,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
you're here.
Yeah.
So, continuing on, you guys make your way to the arena. As the party makes the way to the arena, you see that the arena floor drastically changed last time. No longer is there a massive stage. No longer is there a massive stage in the middle, but a desk where 4 important-looking figures rest in well-cushioned chairs, as all of them have a pile of papers in front of them. First, at the far end, you see an elder-looking man wearing rather ornate gold and green overcoat. His face seems to scowl as his eyes are locked on the 2 individuals in the field. Next, a female drow wearing satin clothes and a collar that puffs up around the neck. She leans back in her chair and pulls out a small cloth, cleaning off her glasses. It would be sad to have to eliminate the second team already, but we don't exactly have time to waste. There are far too many teams this year. The blonde-haired woman standing out on the field whips her head to the side, with her attention being grabbed. Onva, please. I know I can get this working. I had it working the other night, but well, it came loose, and I just need a moment. As she says this, she quickly turns her attention back to the hand crossbow that she is currently working with and tinkering in her hand. Beside her, another woman steps up towards her. Patting her shoulder, a blonde-haired woman seems to comfort her. It looks as though she's going to talk to her, but after a moment, they both nod, and she continues forward towards the judge's desk. As she moves forward, she gently floats off the ground, where there is a light floom, floom sound. As you can see that she's floating, and her arms are cut off completely. Where they should be has been replaced with ethereal blue arms that seem to work in the place of her missing appendages. Her hair seems to transition from a golden blonde to a prismatic blue that ends in almost tendril-like looking clumps of hair, as she gently bows to the judges. My apologies. If you would allow me, there's a chance that our demonstration will cause some of the wood to fly off in a direction. If you'll allow me this moment, keep you all out of harm's way. The yellow dragonborn closes his book. His appearance is gentler than most dragonborns you may have seen. He wears a simple uniform he wears a simple uniform under a leather tunic. He looks above his reading glasses and turns to talk to the woman. Ah, yes. Miss Flume, I think I speak for all of us, to say that I would be honored to have you to protect us from any mishaps. It's not every day you get a chance to be protected by one of the primordial plot prime. Please, go ahead. Flume then nods, and she begins to move her hand, working herself towards the judges each one by one. You see a near invisible barrier around Flume begin to shimmer in the light as she moves her hands, and you see a psionic force of some sort seem to flow around each of the judges as she does this. Ah, yes, quite lovely. Thank you, Miss Flume. I don't really understand how this works, but I know that I feel safer now. Thank you. Now, as nice as a gesture as this has been, the Dragonborn is suddenly cut off as the final judge speaks out. A dark-skinned elf with long brown hair that lays across her shoulders. Piercing azure eyes glance casually over at you at your group as you enter, and then refocusing their attention towards Flume and then Darla. Her long earrings jingling slightly as she turns her head. Curled within her wrist, you see a small mechanical dragon that she moves towards her lap as she begins to talk. Additionally, behind her, you see a large mechanical lion that is sitting behind her chair at attention. Its head is currently turned towards your party, as if examining you all. As the elf speaks up. Yes, well, wait, sorry, wrong line. It would appear that the next party has arrived. Riker, please gather their information. And Miss Darla, I sure hope you're ready, as it appears you are running out of time. Yes, well, yes, we're good to go. We're good to go. As Darla now takes aim with the hand crossbow in her hand, and she takes aim at the target that is in front of her. I need to make an attack roll. Go ahead and proceed. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good. So you guys see she takes aim with her hand crossbow in one hand. As she fires, you're expecting to see like a bolt or something, but as the ammunition passes through the end of the barrel, go ahead and everybody give me a round of perception checks real quick.
Ooh.
I'll have Tan roll in my place.
Sure, go ahead and give me a check for you anyways.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay. So pretty much everyone except for Alice and Ayak, and until Tan tells you, most of you notice that at the end of the crossbow is a small ring. You notice as this circular object passes through, it expands into a cannonball. And with that roll, so she fires it, and a cannonball fires out and destroys the target as it smashes into it, and wood splinters off everywhere. Ah, very well, very well. You see some of the judges clap and take note. The Dragonborn speaking up again. Very good, very good. I can see how that would be much use. And, Miss Flume, do you have, and you see Flume hands over some paperwork. Ah, good, good, you have. I see, ingenious, ingenious. Well, I think you all are good to head out. Thank you for your time. We will move on to the next team. And with that, you see Flume takes a bow, heads over to gather with the rest of her team, and they all make their way out stage. Move them. And yes.
Subtly, Rawls shudders about cannonballs and is just a little PTSD for a hot second. I think she's okay.
Oh my
Just a little
word.
bit.
Flashback.
That's a
I
callback.
forgot about
Oh gosh,
that.
day one.
Oh my
Rawless
word.
confused.
That's so long
Cannonballs,
ago.
bar, attack. It's fine.
Oh my.
Very first
Okay.
session.
Very
I
first
forgot
session.
all
Fond
about that.
memories.
It's been so long.
Cannonball. As they gesture for your party to come forward now.
All right.
I mean, we can all walk up there, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can all walk
Yeah.
up.
Mhm.
All right. If it isn't Klain's group, well, hurry up, hurry up. Let's see what you got. Hopefully you don't fail before you even get a chance to fight. A tall humanoid with short gray hair and black highlights addresses your party. He wears the hide of some canine around his neck, standing around 5'9" tall, and wearing no visible armor. The only thing upon him is these black furs of some creature. However, you do notice a small black tail that is protruding from his backside. Appears to be him. As you guys walk up, a man standing beside him, clad in full plate armor, rubs his temples as he sighs. Welcome. As Riker has so uneloquently said, we hope that you can provide something of worth for the city. My name is Elric Mal, and I apologize for what happened during the opening ceremony. None of us could have predicted that you would show up, as he gestures towards Klain, let alone what happened. As we have no reason to believe you are connected, as an investigation turned up nothing, and the Academy had vouched for you in its entirety. We have no reason to believe you were connected to what your father had done. And I hope that one day you can rebuild what was broken. For now, this is a good chance for you to help the city and rebuild that connection.
Before the rest of my party speaks on the item that which we've created, I would like to thank each and every one of you for being here. And I believe wholeheartedly that this item will help every one of us, especially our brave men and women who fight for us. Thank you.
So what did you make, Yotani? Was it a poison? I jest. Show us what you made.
Gladly.
Yes, Klain, please, show us what you have brought us today.
I quickly insight check Elric to see if he is being legitimate or not.
Yes. Go ahead and give me an insight check.
Nice.
And just to confirm, you are inciting Elric.
Yes, that one. Elric.
Okay. So he appears to be very earnest in what he is saying.
Okay, so I'll step up. Where are we at? Here we are. Okay. I'll step up to come a little bit closer to the judges and stuff like that. That's fine.
Mhm.
Ayaki will come with me. Okay.
Yep.
Well, today we have created for all of you to observe quite the unusual and astonishing small trinket. It will benefit anyone who is in the line of duty, or they might be injured or worse, and it could potentially save lives. Especially, in a big battle situation, if you meet people that suddenly go down and then they get back up again, that's the idea. I will.
This sounds rather promising. Anything that could save lives would be beneficial to the town. But first, allow me to introduce all of the judges to you, properly. Firstly, pointing to the first judge at the bottom, we have Jaliska. Jaliska is one of the... Let me open one of my documents real quick.
I feel like we're on Shark Tank.
Right. He's gonna start taking music up in here.
Yeah, but extremely against our favor.
Oh, absolutely.
20% of our company.
For those of you wondering, it is JESSI''KA.
I had that not even close.
How is it pronounced again?
Jaliska.
Jaliska.
Nope.
ASSI.
Wasn't close at all.
Jaliska has helped to create some of the defenses and an alarm system within the town. She is an artificer that helps immensely over at the Court of Defense. Above her is Kurik, Sir Kurik. He oversees a large portion of the knights and routinely oversees the borders of the city. He too is a part of the Court of Defense. Above him is Olnva. That is OL''NVA, and Kurik is KOO''Rick.
I'm gonna wait until after all this to get
These
the
will all be
names right.
posted in NPCs later.
Yay.
Yay!
Hooray.
Y'all, can you zoom in on your view for me?
Yeah,
so they
sure.
can see the tokens a bit closer. Perfect.
How's that?
Good, much better. Onva. Onva works the public defense magistrate. She works closely with getting people's opinions on the goings-ons in the city, as well as dealing with the money side of things, the taxes, and some of the more boring side of it. Somebody has to. And of course, lastly but not least, we have Magistrate Larkin Bullwater, pointing to the top person. In a chair, not counting live that you guys have already. The magistrate is the one more focused on the law side. He is our head judge for those who are taken to court. These would be your judges today. So by the sounds of it, and as he gestures back down to Jaliska, yes, it would seem that you have something of magical note. That would be more of my taking. Please, if you would. And she gestures for, I assume Rallis has it in hand.
Yep, and Ayaki's kind of walking next to me
Yep.
so she can help me explain. So, yeah. Yep,
If
I'll walk
you
right
would
up to the
please
judges.
Come forward.
Okay.
So she
And what
will
I'm-
hold out a hand to.
Yes, and I will present to you for your viewing pleasure the Aegis of Recovery.
All right. It won't be as flashy as the last one, but not all of them have to be. All right. And you can clearly see she is casting the identify spell on it to figure out
Yeah.
what it does. And do you have any blueprints, instructions? It was indicated you should give how this was
Yes,
created.
Ayaki has those, yes? Okay.
Yes, we do have the blueprints. They're here.
Thank you very much. And then she will take those from you. All right. I see. I see. Could be very useful. Some of our head guards, Sir Kurik, could use this. Saving the lives of quite costly to craft, but the captains could use this. It is quite costly, but saving a life is invaluable.
And the blueprints may or may not have indicated, I wasn't sure, I didn't make the blueprints, but they can be upgraded to be even more powerful than this version we have currently made.
I see. You don't happen to have an example of a more powerful one, do you?
I don't.
I look back
know
at the
if
party.
any of us
Do we have one?
Have a
Kind of.
greater.
I have a greater one.
You want to show that one real quick?
If I hear you guys talking from here,
Yeah, you
Yes,
can.
I'll reach
yeah,
over.
you can
Neil,
hear
can you
it.
bring yours over, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll bring mine over and take it off and hand it over to
We've been making these for some, or at least I should say, Klain's been making these for some time, more or less, and then Neil's been assisting. But
I'll walk over with my own version of it, lay it
we
on
have-
the table for the judges.
found them useful in our travels and our adventures so far.
Good. This is proof that this is repeatable. That is very good. And she holds out towards Njal because you said you had the greater one to
Yep.
see yours. And she'll take that and cast Identify on it as well. See, proof of concept. This is good. You can improve upon it. I suppose the more time is obviously involved for this. Greater materials. I can see that more rubies are required for the greater one.
Yes, as you cast it higher, requires more
Yes,
gems to
to
hold the stronger
Harness
spells.
the magical power. That is common with magical artifacts. You need some sort of catalyst to hold these. It only makes sense. Somebody much higher up would, perhaps like a leader or something, might get an improved one. This would take much time to craft. Might I ask, I see in your notes here, it would take 60 hours to craft the base mod. About how long would it take you to make this greater one that you have with you? Which is the one that one's a D. That's 5d8s, correct?
Greater, I think.
There's
is
something else
5.
that does it too, I think. What that it does.
I don't know offhand.
Five
I don't remember.
D8
yours
plus
is.
7.
Yours is 5.
Yeah, 5d8
okay.
plus 7. The base
Okay.
heal is also higher.
So crafting would be 3.5, 6, 9.5 more hours for your
It's
knowledge.
about 70 hours.
Yeah.
I see. Not a crazy increase in time. A little bit over another day's work. Unfortunately, I am the only one truly capable of judging.
Well, if we show that it works, we would demonstrate that it actually is effective.
Well, you could, but I would rather not have any of you risk your lives. That is unnecessary.
We are very
I can-
confident that it works,
I-
and we have no
I
concerns
can-
about it.
I can tell what this does. I am capable magically, as you might be able to tell. Kind of gesturing to the creature in her lap and the one behind her.
If you don't mind, my friend here, without inflicting any harm, would be able to show you that it works perfectly fine. And at that moment, I'm
true.
going to run over and tell Ayaki, do you have any spell slots to share a memory?
I do have.
You did get a rest.
Yes, I could I could share both someone else as well as myself experiencing this.
Okay. Yeah, you can do this.
You will allow me, I can show you.
Sure. And she kind of confusedly holds out her hand.
And I will take her hand and I will do 2 castings, one to show someone else falling and it reviving, and then one to show myself, because I did have one at one point in time. I had a couple of them, I think. But
I've had a
I know
couple
for
of
sure I
those,
had at
yeah.
least one.
Yeah. This is rare magic you have. I have not experienced this myself. Well, if that being the case, would you be able to cast it for the other judges to see?
Let me count my slots real quick. I could show.
There's no extra benefit, but you can upcast it if needed.
Yeah, I can show. I have 2. I can show 2 others. Unfortunately, after that I do not have the ability. But I could show 2 others.
If
Unfortunately,
I
my
work
limit after
closely
that.
with I work closely with Sir Kurik. He will see it in action at some point. If you would please show Onva and Larkin.
Of course. And I will walk over there and I say, will you allow me to show you?
Of course. And Onva will hold out her hand and
Okay. Yep.
you
and I
share
will
it.
share to both her and to him. And I will use my slots. All right.
This is strange magic.
It is not one that
But
many people seem to have.
thank you for sharing this with us, Miss
Ayagi, of course.
Ayak. Thank you.
I will.
This is a new experience.
Most people have that same thought. To her, she's just used to people being like, "This is weird. Why are you doing this?"
Yeah.
She's like, "You get used to it."
He gives you this like a mixture of intrigued and what's the word? Intrigued and not like almost at all.
Yeah. Okay. I
He's
get what you're saying.
impressed.
Yeah.
And if it would please the judges even more, I believe we're all willing to leave this sample we've built for any of you.
Oh, well, in the case of this kind of thing that is required, I was going to ask for it. But thank you for the gesture.
Okay.
With this, I believe we can say that you will most likely pass. I see no reason this wouldn't get you.
We appreciate that. If you have any other further questions on its construction, me or Klain would be able to answer those questions.
Of course, if we have any questions, we will find and send Zeke to find you. He is the best at finding people. It's what he was built for.
Ayaki will remember that.
I'll ask that out loud. Which one is Zeke?
Does she indicate which one is it?
Zeke's the horse,
Let me-
isn't he?
Let me pull something up real quick.
He's the Warforged.
He's the Warforged
Which
horse.
one?
Let me pull.
Oh, is that him? Okay.
Yeah, Zeke is the
that's probably-
Warforged horse.
The centaur dude?
Yes, the centaur.
Oh, okay, yeah.
As long as I have my characters correct.
Yes, you are correct. I just
Okay.
need to pull up my document real quick
Gotcha.
so I
Yeah.
can give you accurate information.
Yeah, he's
I
the
didn't
Warforged
have-
centaur.
He's the one
'cause
that
he was the
came
one that was able
over
to track
and
us
told us
down
the
in
time.
the
Yeah.
place and
That's
find
why he
us.
found us. That makes more sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Let's see. There, my file, and there is. See. He's in the bottom. Oh, there we go. Yes, Zeke is the inevitable. That is, he was created for tracking and such. He's one of those who was contracted to help during the festival.
I see. You must be very skilled.
All of the inevitables are very skilled in a particular area. He is what is known as a. I'm gonna have her make a history check to see if she knows what. I don't know.
I'd
That
also like to make a
sucks.
history check, and if I've ever heard that before in my life, being
Yeah,
a
go
bard.
ahead. Go ahead. Give me a history
Yeah,
check.
I would like to as well, because Ayaki's read a
Jeez, if I
lot.
could just roll, not bad. Okay.
Anyone who
gonna
wants to give me a
join?
history check.
Yeah. Whoa!
So,
bad.
Sure, why
That
not?
didn't happen.
so
I turned my guidance back on, by the way.
particularly Klain, Ayaki, even though you got a high check, it's almost concerning for you that even with the 25, you don't know. But Klain, having been from this town, having been somewhere that has born and raised somewhere that has connections with these elemental planes, the key word that stuck out to you was inevitable. Inevitables are their own thing. Inevitables are not simple constructs. Inevitables are a creation of their own that is programmed and are created to do a specific set of things. You recognize that Zeke is almost an abbreviation of a type of inevitable that is called a Zelahut. These Zelahuts, they are an inevitable that represents the unavoidability of justice, and they are known to be extremely good trackers, and they're good at hunting those and finding people who are trying to avoid punishment. In this situation, it's being used to track people down who are in the tournament and make sure that they can assuredly find that person. They more so represent a angelic centaur.
Gotcha.
So
Knowing
he's like
that,
a Pegasus mixed with a man instead of a horse to me.
Yes, it is more of a Pegasus than just a horse. But it's not a simple construct. Even though it's not a simple Warforged. Even though Warforged in and of themselves are not simple. It is above that.
on hearing that and recalling that, I will keep the information to myself until further notice.
Share with the party.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think that is enough. You are free for the rest of the evening. There is nothing in particular going. Right. Shoot. I have to get Zeke to get the first group I got. She reaches down under the desk and hands you a small piece of paper that lays out the plans for the next week.
I will walk over, reach out and grab it, and as I'm grabbing it, I'd like to insight check to see if it seems she's looking at the paper, making sure she's giving me specifically the right one, trying to
Go
deceive
ahead.
me in any way with that.
Give me an insight check.
Okay, my insight is where? Where is that?
In the eyes.
There it is.
So she went under and grabbed it, much like anyone would grab a piece of paper. They're grabbing something off of a large stack. It didn't seem like there was any intent of making shifty-eyed, looking to the side to grab a specific one. Just very much going, grabbing off of a stack underneath and handing it. you don't see any kind of shifty nature
Okay.
or sense anything that's off. So I'll tell you guys, looking over this, you can see, and she'll explain to you. So today is Thursday. Tomorrow is Merchant's Day. Tomorrow is the first day that Merchants Guild opens up for anybody who is taking place within the tournament. I will note this down in text later if you need. I will cover it quickly. So tomorrow, Friday, is Merchant's Day. Saturday is the first combative round of the tournament. Sunday is Earthen Day, an elemental celebration of the plane of Earth. You don't know exactly what this entails. Monday is it is written on there Mixed Teams Trials, and it says it's located in the plane of Earth, but you are to report to the arena. Tuesday, the 8th, is a free day. There's nothing of particular note. You are free to go around and explore the city. And after the first competitive round, those teams that win and continue on are permitted to go and explore any of the planes at their leisure, as tourists, if you will. Wednesday, the 9th, is the Test of Strength. Don't know what this entails, it just tells you to report to the arena. The 10th, next Thursday, is another free day, followed by the 11th. Friday is the Test of Will, and then you'll start to see a pattern here. The last day that is on this for you is that the following Saturday, the 12th, is the second combative round. And that is all that this one gives you for now. I will put this in writing so you guys have it later on. It's a lot of information.
It.
I know it's a lot of information.
Or at least most of it, but yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Well, I guess we'll leave then, and we'll take our time to rest.
Very well. Thank you for your contribution to the city, and good luck in the rest of the tournament.
Thank you. Our pleasure.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
That you guys go ahead and, feeling successful, make your way out out of the arena and back into the tournament. We'll say, it didn't really take too much time, so you guys have the better portion of the second half of the day to do whatever you want.
Do we have any interest in watching the other competitors with their
I am
items, or
so
no?
sorry. I almost forgot. DM forgot.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
A very important portion
Crisis.
of your reward. So, you guys would have gotten a slightly bigger reward if you had done a greater version, but you did provide written instruction and above and beyond, so you don't get deducted for not doing that. So, per person, partially in preparation for Merchant's Day tomorrow, you each get 2,000 gold points.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
Dude, I am
being generous.
rich over here, okay? Just throw that out
I
there.
was already rich, but this is even better.
That's
It would have
I have
been
money!
Rich, but
if you guys
Yeah,
did a
for
harder
real.
skill challenge and were successful, it would have been, make you guys sad really quick, it would have been an additional 250 per step up.
Oh, okay.
That's an acceptable loss
wow.
for me.
Yeah.
That's okay.
wow.
That's
That's not too bad. I got
That
mine.
is
Yeah.
2,000 more gold than I ever thought was coming my way.
same.
That's an excellent
Same.
prize, and I appreciate this very much. So, no, this is a good reward. I like this.
Yes.
I am generous because there will be plenty of things to spend your money on.
Oh, I'm
boy.
sure.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
the
concern.
DM is telling you that your shopping episode
Goodbye.
is tomorrow. At least for the Merchants Guild, you are free to explore other stuff. But if you guys just want to, what do you guys want to do with the rest of your day?
Well, immediately upon walking out of the arena. I'll explain on the way back what Zeke is as the inevitable, explaining that he's very proficient in tracking, especially when it comes to finding those who have done wrong, and they particularly excel in delivering justice to said people, to the rest of the group.
It seems as though we could
Interesting.
trust him then.
As
If
long
they're
as he
honorable.
believes
Yeah.
I am not one who needs justice being dealt to, then yes, I believe so.
Good to keep in mind, though, if we try to piece out of the city and go somewhere else, that might cause problems.
No, that is definitely not our play.
Mm-hmm.
Then it was.
There is no
probably-
fleeing from this.
No.
Well, that is a good thing. Then we did not go with our potential initial idea.
Right.
Yes. At least for
That
now.
went well. Good job.
Very well. We didn't even have to demonstrate.
That was a surprising turn of fate that I appreciate not having to die today, so it's good. Yeah, this is a good
Yes.
day.
These guys assume everyone's out to get you.
Wow. I
Hey,
wonder
you know,
why.
if it
Yeah,
was
I wonder
other
why.
cause, I would have made the sacrifice. It's okay. I could have done it.
I have to say, as a player, it was very humbling to see that not everyone's out to get Klain.
She didn't want us all to kill ourselves. It was a great
That's
surprise.
great. Yeah.
It's lovely.
Honestly, I hadn't even thought about Ayaki using share memory until that very moment where
Thought about it
when
just
she
in case
said,
they were gonna say no or we couldn't do it for some reason. So yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
even think about it till she said no, and I was like, well, shit, I still want to show it off. Wait, Ayaki.
That's- yeah,
Yeah,
it was
I
good.
I
Good
didn't
play.
even think about that because I had
Memory.
forgotten. But yeah, I've
I thought
had
about it.
I
Share
had
memory.
I've had two, I think, during the whole last campaign, and I used them both. At various points.
No, I tried to
I had
crank
one at
those
least.
things out as much as possible during the last campaign. I don't really know how that's gonna work during this campaign.
Not
But-
nearly as
Yeah,
well.
they made it a ton.
We don't have that
not
much
very well.
time. We had a lot of traveling
Yeah.
time in the old campaign.
You
Yeah.
know that we were on a boat and Klain would sit down.
For like 3 weeks, just
Oh,
chilling.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
We're
but we had like
traveling on
an
a boat?
entire
Klain's
trip
gonna be in the
to
corner.
Tower of
Yeah.
Lamash to we
A
and
week at
back from
least,
the Tower
right.
of Lamash to. Granted, we did have a fight in the middle of that, but you know details.
There was also a boat to
Yeah.
like some of these other cities we went to.
Yeah, we had
which took
boats to and from the
time.
City of Lamps constantly,
Yeah,
Oh
we
yeah.
had time.
walking up the coastline.
So, Klain, what do you know about this Elric? What do you know him?
Personally, no. However, I do know that there is no running. There is no hiding.
Well, I knew that
We
one.
are
but
here.
Okay, to clarify, the one that I spoke with earlier that said he doesn't think you're connected to your father at all. That one.
No, nothing personal.
Okay.
What do I know about Elric? Given
Yeah, what do you know about Elric?
my experiences the last few months.
Hold on, snack from the wife. Off
Snack
camera.
break.
Nice.
Very important.
Can I get the other one of the other thing I told you to keep? Chinese.
I had Chinese for dinner. It's great.
I just got some queso and chips.
Nice.
Ooh, yum.
Oh my god, I'm getting nachos tomorrow. Just remembered.
I'm making
Actually,
nachos
what?
after this.
My sisters were going out for nachos.
Oh, nice.
I for some reason heard
Nice.
nauseous, and I was like, what?
I also heard nauseous, and I was,
I was like, what are you
oh,
getting
shit, I guess
nauseous
that's
from?
one for you if you want to go there. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'm going to have nachos. What do I know about this dude?
That's much better.
He's eating still.
Dude, you all are getting all the
That's fine.
raids. Holy
That would
crap.
Oh my god.
I know. Oh goodness.
Popular.
Yes, actually, my drink is.
It's
I
not
don't
going
know.
on right now.
Not the things that, not the water. Some
Raspberry water.
Hi, all raiders.
that also wasn't.
How goes?
It's just raids back and
Juice of
forth
some
between
sort.
them.
Yes, thank
All
you,
the
thank you,
raids.
thank you for the raids, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. We are in the middle of Klain's arc. Yes, there is somebody here named Klain. As long story
Hi.
short, He went military.
Streams
missed
have
out on a bit.
popping tonight.
And now we
Yeah,
are
your guys' streams are
revisiting
popping
his
off.
lore.
I know, like, goodness
Out of
gracious.
nowhere, my goodness.
Everyone give yourselves a hug. Like, thank you. Thank you all
Welcome.
the streams, everyone watching.
Yes, thank you.
for
Thank
tuning
you,
in.
thank you. Everyone's hold on, let me do my shameless. Hey, anybody who's watching stream, do you have a Twitch Prime sub that's just burning away in your wallet? Well, why don't you drop that sweet Twitch Prime sub? Make sure it doesn't go to waste. Get some sweet emotes from many of your streamers we have here. Okay.
There's some nice
there's-
emotes going
Okay,
on.
2 out of the 3 of us here have emotes. You get it from
well,
them too.
yes.
One day, Sean.
One
Give Sean
day.
that
One
sweet
day.
follow. Seriously though, thank you for
No,
coming
awesome.
out.
It is
and
awesome. I love watching all that
Um,
happen.
Yeah, 13. My God.
Cranberry
Yes, juice.
juice.
All
Hey,
right.
they dealt with vampires in that one.
All right.
Because we're a little behind where I thought we were gonna be. Are you guys fine if we kind of? Thanks, Joey.
Yeah, no problem.
Are you guys fine if we kind of fast forward to the shopping day? Because I know the shopping's gonna take a while.
I'm fine
Yeah.
with that.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
But
That'll
what
take
does
the rest of
Morstead
our
know?
time. You know
What
it
do I know
will.
about Elric?
I have to
Very
know what
quickly.
Morstead knows. It's very
Oh,
And
important.
yes.
then we can
alright,
shop.
okay.
Yeah, we can do some checks. So, Elric, go ahead and give me a history check to see what you know.
Yes,
Elric.
check. Don't worry, I'm stupid.
That's
That's
You lived in
you
the
just
city. Roll
can't
with
roll to
advantage.
save your life, can
You
you?
lived in the city. I'll
One
be
day.
I'll be generous. at
That's a
16.
better roll.
better.
It is
So-
much better. Thank you.
As you may have picked up on with the last name, so you know that Elric is one of the head knights within the city, and he is son to the leader of Melormar. Son of, let me my name so I don't quote. He is son of Balor Mal, because he is Elric Mal.
Mal.
But his position is that of a head knight within the city.
Interesting. How involved was he in everything? Klain's dad and my bar and all of our
so
friends being
You
arrested.
would know that he was fairly involved, which
Okay.
might be why he was so confidently said
Yeah,
there was no
you're not
involvement.
involved. He would know. Okay,
Mm.
interesting.
Anyway, he seems like he's not totally like out to get you, so that's good.
No.
Talking to
Yeah.
In
Klain.
fact, it might be prudent that we meet with him later.
Any specific reason?
It
Why?
might
Well,
give us
we have
insight into
a
what's
supporter.
happened.
Yes.
He seems
Someone
to
who
be.
doesn't
If anything,
believe-
he's at least neutral.
I would say more neutral, probably. Yeah.
Neutral.
May not be supportive, but at least he's neutral in this whole endeavor. He may be a source
He
of
doesn't hate
information
you, so that's a good thing.
that
Exactly.
we have not been able to achieve so far.
And in this competition with many competitors, any ally is a good ally.
It would be fair.
We'll
in the
keep
city
his
to
name
say-
in our minds so that we don't forget who he is. Yes.
The party will remember this.
Right,
Yes.
exactly. The party will remember this.
There we go.
Mhm.
That's all.
All right.
Mm.
Are we gonna sleep again? And then shopping?
So
Shopping.
we're gonna skip forward a little bit to Friday.
I'm gonna roll my next day of dawn to get my spells back and my wand.
We're gonna just change
That's better.
the music a little bit.
Almost back up to full. Woo!
I just want my spells back, man. I only had first level spells.
I know.
I was out of
rough.
spells.
That's so rough.
Fine.
It's
That
so.
is scary.
I miss my stupid amount of spell
I didn't get
slots.
to use any kind of spells during
I had
that.
so many spell slots in Pathfinder. I had like 7 third level spells. It was great.
Damn.
Maybe Maybe we'll homebrew some way for you to.
No,
Because Pathfinder
I'm
had-
so much stronger fighting with my sword now than I was in Pathfinder that it makes up for it.
That's true.
It's
That's
just
true, it does
me
balance out.
being
Yeah.
so
Say-
accustomed to my stupid spellcasting in
Really close.
Pathfinder that I'm like, I don't have them now.
The only thing
We'll
I was
just
gonna
have
say
to
is
watch for
maybe
health.
maybe I'll contemplate giving you arcane recovery.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Not giving you more slots,
but
but
just
giving
the
you a way
ability to get some back.
Some back.
Yeah.
To make up, since it was a Pathfinder character and now it's something completely a lot different. It's a twist. You're more melee than magic compared to before.
I'm so much better at melee than I was before.
Yes,
so
you
much
are.
better.
You're where you wanted to be, honestly.
Yes, I am. That's why it's I'm fine with it. Arcane recovery would be
This
nice.
is
but
more what you wanted, I
Yes.
feel.
I'm just so used to how I was. That it's like
You're
ah,
just playing it different now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Then now I have to relearn how it works.
Yeah. So, they did mention that the Merchants Guild will be open today, but there are other locations within the city. Can benefit out. Morstead,
What?
give me just a straight wisdom check.
Okay.
You've lived in the city. It's a low
I live
DC.
here. Fuck
me.
Oh my gosh.
Advantage
never
'cause she
get
lives
out of
there?
your bar.
Wait. Can I put guidance on this?
It doesn't
It
matter.
wouldn't work. It's still that one.
At best, it's you know what? The DC you technically can't natural 1 or 20 a skill check. You can guidance. The
Okay.
check wasn't hard, and it does roll a d4. Roll me a d4.
Was it a 10?
It was a 10. I was looking for a 10.
Okay.
You lived within the city.
God in
Oh.
heaven.
So there's more generic stuff within the merchants district. You guys don't have access yet, but once you have access, you can obviously go to any of the plains and shop around there. And you also know that
That's what I was
Thar's
looking forward
Granary is a popular shop as well.
Right.
So we need to go to the
I tell
greenery for the
people that.
druid.
So, where would you
Well-
like to go for shopping?
I have several things that I would like to look around for.
I know.
I know where we're going and I hate it.
I know
where
the
we're going.
shopping.
Ayaki hates it. I should clarify it. Ayaki hates it. I know where we're going.
So
Oh, whatever.
You have no
we can go on
idea.
adventures.
Okay,
Okay.
number one.
No, I know where
in
you
the-
want to go. Maybe not
where in the
Nashari, but where you want to
marketplace-
go.
Where in the marketplace can I find a focus for scrying?
Ha.
Okay, so if it's general things, you guys can get general stuff from the market district. So you are looking for supplies in Scry.
Yes.
So,
And this is the merchants. If anywhere, I'd imagine this place would have it.
yes. So, in general, you just need a value worth. But how are you trying to craft it? What's your flavor you're putting to it? I know you had thought about this.
Yes. So I was thinking of a crystal ball, but it's like set into a little. It's being held by a hand carved wooden branches and leaves. You know how it would be like one of those things that you would put on a mantelpiece and, set up.
Yeah.
Yes. Something like
Okay.
one of those, a little bit more nature based, but definitely still a crystal ball that can be used for scrying.
Okay. So I will tell you. This is gonna be the easiest time you guys will ever have finding stuff because of what it is.
Like potions?
In general. In general, finding things will be much easier than during the rest of the campaign because this is a festival. All the planes are coming together, bringing all their supplies here. Specific things will still have a roll,
Yes.
but it is a good chance.
Uh-huh.
So, if you're just going for generic stuff, it would be guaranteed. You're going for a little flavor, so I will
little
want to
bit.
roll.
Yeah.
Give me a D100 roll.
All right.
I have
Come on, lucky dice. Nope.
So I
Aw.
This is what I was rolling
'Kay.
prior to joining this campaign.
so you're fine. It was a
What?
90% chance. Didn't make it that crazy.
Ayo.
Ew.
And
Ew.
in my head, you didn't say high or low, so I was looking for below a 90.
Yay!
So
All right.
you're fine. So, yeah, you can easily find and spend the money to buy materials for your scrying
Yes!
focus.
Okay, I do so.
DM
How do
be
I do
damned.
Okay, I do so. How do I do so?
Spend it's what 1,000 gold worth.
Yes.
So,
I just bring out my gold and then put it in my.
pretty much.
Okay, I put it in my treasure. Someone else go because I still have stuff I want to shop, but I want everyone
Megan,
else
you're
to
looking
have
for
a chance.
diamonds,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, baby.
Oh,
know
diamonds.
we need
You know
all the
I'm always
diamonds.
looking for diamonds.
There is a somewhat limited supply. This is more so going to be a roll for how much they're willing to sell to one
We
individual.
have to fight for them.
If you were within maybe a certain plane, it might be even easier. Probably. How much are you looking to buy? And are you looking to buy dust? Are
How
you
much
looking to
will they
buy?
give me? I'm not
Okay.
looking to buy. Well,
Are you looking to buy one worth 1,000 individually? Because that is okay.
not for the moment. I'm looking for
Okay.
Revivify diamonds. I'm looking
Okay,
for
so
diamonds.
you're just looking for
Gem-
an assortment.
an assortment.
That is much easier.
Yep.
I am. Tell you what. I will. I am going to make a roll here.
Okay.
And this is how much that they are willing to sell to you on the first day.
Cool.
I'm rolling 1d1000 plus 100.
Cool.
So, perusing through the shop, you are able to find and get up to 804
It's fucking doubled.
gold
diamonds.
worth of various diamonds.
Nice.
You can
nice,
spend up to that amount.
I spend it.
Okay,
I spend-
Yep. It's gone.
Come on. Yes.
I do that.
All right.
Then I walk away. I cast disguise self and turn into someone else. Then I walk back up.
Oh my lord.
Thank you.
Yep.
And I buy that much.
That is great.
Amazing.
That
Okay,
is
you're
amazing.
stocked.
Here's what
Fuck.
you got, baby.
No,
Okay,
yeah,
you
it's
are
fine.
the primary revivify person. Now I'm
I got
just
that
saying.
shit.
All
That's
right,
fine.
you got that.
That's
on
my
lock.
point.
All right.
If you ever need diamonds, Morse has diamonds.
You
God,
have
that's so great for me.
the campaign worth of diamonds. Okay.
Yep.
That's
Um,
I have,
I'm
I
fine
have
with
other
that.
I
things
hope
that I
so.
want to buy.
Yeah. So
I have other things I want to buy. I'm so glad that
else
you're
does-
taking over that.
what
don't
other
need anything
expensive
else.
things do our spellcasters need?
Nothing.
Not
Okay.
sorry.
Okay, I also would like to buy some stuff for plane shift.
Okay, so that
Ooh.
Yeah.
which
Would that
one?
be hard here because the planes all connect?
So
So good.
Well, it
Good
said
point.
there's stuff from all planes here.
it is. So yes,
Mhm.
but it would be easier in the plane itself.
Okay, I can understand that logic.
Mhm,
Because-
that's fair.
Some people might have them, but it's not exactly something that they would carry for the tournament. They're more so looking for things they're carrying things that people will need for it, like if they want to revivify or if they want to cast a spell that costs like
Yeah,
ruby
yeah.
worth like 250 gold. A tuning fork isn't necessarily something that you would prepare for a tournament. So while,
Right.
yes, they are more likely to have it here, you are far more likely to find it in the plane itself.
Then
but-
how about in
You can-
particular one for the material plane, because I have one for the Feywild, so that's one way that way. But getting back to this
So
without having to
does-
do transport plants.
What's the cost?
250?
I will say you can easily get one for the material plane
Awesome.
because teams might. It's logical that teams might go back to the plane of Earth, but then need to get back here quickly without going through some shenanigans. So that is something that a lot of the elemental teams would be looking to purchase in case they had to go back and needed to get back quickly and they have a spellcaster.
Yup.
So that one I will say you can just buy.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Anyone
I know
else
there's
want to
more.
buy stuff? I mean, I could keep going.
There's more.
Here.
Let's one at a time. Let's get through the generic stuff.
All right. Hold on. I want to make sure I note stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Next thing. Going up. Let's see here. I got that handle. This is one of like other people. No, I think Morstead, from the sounds of it, Morstead and I could both do a hero's feast at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. I'm gonna leave that alone
Good
for
looking
now
pool.
then. I think I'm gonna look for diamond dust.
Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing I did,
Okay,
but that's
great.
for dust value.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna purchase 300.
Okay.
So that makes that. And I'm gonna go into my bio and diamond dust, adjust that up. Okay. The other thing I want, gosh, hold on.
Like a kid in a candy store.
I was like,
I'll take that.
I want that. I want that. I
Agent
want
money.
that. Because there's a thing for the rare oils and unguents for reincarnate. That.
Yes. It's a total value of what?
So I need a total value of at least 1,000, and I'm currently at 500.
Okay.
I would like to even it out and go ahead and buy 500 of that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and adjust that there, and then that's 500. I am shopping. Okay. All right. What else? Did the gold? Wait, hold on. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Does anyone else want to buy stuff? I mean,
Anyone else
If
have like?
if people want to know, I put that link of that cheat sheet that I found in the Klain's Arc chat.
Can I one more
The cheat
thing?
sheet from the player's handbook.
yeah, go for it.
Oh,
The one I used
I'm
for
actually going
Strahd.
to.
nice.
I'm given the situation. Does this have?
Well, I'm
this
just
doesn't
saying
really-
if to give people ideas if
that's
they
all
want
good.
to.
That's all good.
Basics.
I was more so thinking magical items are gonna be probably different in cost from some of
Yeah,
the
this is
more-
just a cheat sheet of like here's basic things.
Yeah, I just have,
Yeah.
I have one magic
Players
item.
handbook things. Can I look for a 500 gold diamond?
Roll me a
Silver diamond
D100.
for 500 gold.
And potion.
Because this is also you spending time going from shop to shop, so you find one.
Ooh.
Okay. I don't spend 69 gold on the diamonds. Make it 2 of that, and that is all of my money.
Fucking
Precisely.
Oh no.
It is exactly all of my money.
Nice.
Exactly.
All right, Morstead's done.
Nah.
Morstead
feel
can
like I'm forgetting
raise your
something
asses up.
We can. It's fine. Anybody else have anything?
Anything? Okay, my attunement items is the Robes of Arcane Heritage attunement based or no? I assume it would be.
Yes, I believe that is.
And then
believe
the Necklace
all
of
of
Fate
you
Child, I don't think
have-
was so
Uh,
because that was a previous thing. I don't know if that matters or not.
I don't think that's kind of minor.
Okay. So I'm still capped out at 3 attunements then.
Yeah.
How do you even find that? I don't even know where that's at.
Yeah, how do we find our attunements?
So, I'm pretty sure all of you have I know all the returning party has 3 attunements. So Morstead, your attunements are your staff, your
my ring of spell storing, I believe
Yes.
is attunement,
and
my amulet.
yes, the amulet.
Yeah.
So that's
Ring of
yours.
protection.
I
Yeah, I
Ring
have
of
one of those
protection
too.
and cloak of protection are both attunement for 2 of yours, y'all.
Okay.
What
What about the bracers of armor? Is that attunement too?
bracers of armor are attunement.
about
Okay.
let's see.
I just have one thing to purchase then, and that is potions.
Yes,
Raleigh,
Nah.
your attunement
Just in
is
case.
your cloak of displacement.
Yep.
Your you don't have it equipped, but Demon Sorrow Curve Blade is.
That's not. Yeah, I just hold that for fun because
we
I
don't
can't
ever.
really use it
Nobody's
anyway.
ever tuned to it.
But I have a sword if anyone wants a cool sword. Just saying.
Do you have any other attunement aside from that?
Yeah, the Ring of Protection,
Oh, right, you have a Ring of Protection.
the Robes of Arcane Heritage. I think we said just counted. So I have a Cloak of Protection as well, but I'm not currently using it. That's a +1 cloak. So if anyone wants a +1 cloak protection, I can give it too.
Yeah. Cloaks and rings are defaulting to the standard of 5e, which is 1 to AC and all
Yes.
saves. Yeah.
Which does not
Yeah.
apply to my current thing. I'll check it, but okay.
You have it as unequipped for the protection. If we.
For the cloak, but the ring should be applying to something too, right?
It should, yes. If you uncheck it, does your AC drop? Yeah, your
Yes.
AC does
Yes, it
drop.
does.
So
All right,
that is
it's applying. We good.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Anybody else need a yaw? I know yours is what? Your boots,
Oh,
your
yeah, I
sipping
think I'm
jacket, and
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everyone is.
Yeah, because I got
Full?
my 2 rings in my cloak.
Yeah.
I only
What
have
is,
2. I only have 2.
Yeah.
how much do potions
That's right.
cost?
You only have 2. And that's not being said that you guys can obviously change stuff out if you find something you like
Right.
more. So is there any other general things that you guys want? Otherwise, if you're looking for more magical items, magical equipment, you'll want to go to either the merchant. You'll want to go to a merchant's guild or possibly Tharscreener.
DM, there is no upgrading equipment like there was in Pathfinder, is there?
Yes, but it takes a lot more time.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
because-
Whatever.
Yeah, it takes time. But you can upgrade armor and weapons pluses. But there's no putting suffixes or prefixes on weapons. Furious whatever or flaming whatever. That
Gotcha.
doesn't exist in 5e.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I have a wondrous item I'd like to find and purchase.
Okay, which is?
It is called Dust of Disappearance.
Ooh.
It
Your
is.
best bet would be at the Merchants Guild.
All right. Well, I'll signal to the rest of the party. I'm gonna go head over to the Merchants Guild. Would anyone like to join me?
Go with, yeah.
Is that where potions would be?
I believe I am done. I swear to God, Chris, if later on I'm kicking my ass over something, I'm gonna be mad.
Smile.
Smile. I'm definitely forgetting something and I don't know what.
No, it's. Never mind. Okay, so.
Anyways, continue.
So where are you guys going after the Merchants Market District?
I'm following Klain, so I don't really know where he's going.
I
I'm
just
following.
need to buy
Same.
wherever 3 superior healing potions are.
Your best bet is the Merchants Guild for
Okay,
then
I'm going
bigger
with
Come with.
potions like that.
We'll go on a potion
I'm
hunt
going
together.
Klain.
Okay.
All
Okay,
right.
we're gonna head over to Merchants Guild.
Just in case, before I start walking through like stalls or whatever, I'm gonna find like an alleyway. Alter self. I'm gonna make myself look like the guard that we saved way back when.
Oh boy.
All right.
So a badass? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, off we go.
So, you guys go ahead. Let's. So you guys go ahead and make your way to the Merchant Guild. As you guys make your way up, it is extremely busy right now, as there are all sorts of people who entered the arena currently starting to come in here at this point, as everything is open. As you guys make your way up, there's a small line that is formed, and they're kind of letting people in as others go out, so it doesn't get too crowded in there. After waiting in line for about like a half an hour or so, you guys make it up to the front, and someone's standing out front. All right there. What are you looking to get today, so we can send you in the right direction?
I'll step up and I'll say in a deep, growly voice, "Do you have any dust of disappearance?"
Oh, if you're looking for dust of disappearance, you'll probably want to go see Magnificent Mark. Is there anything else?
Potions?
Potions.
Potions? Let's see. Mark is good at potions. Are you just looking to get potions today?
Just healing potions. The stuff that makes me feel good.
That's his main priority is healing potions, yes.
The field
All
energy.
right, all right. Well, I'll go ahead and he'll point in the Merchants Guild and kind of point out which booth to go into. As you guys kind of head in, he starts pointing out. Do you see there's like different like inlets within the Merchants Guild? That it's like each person has like a different, like their own section where they're selling things. There's a lot of helping hands walking around, but he points you over towards who he says is Magnificent Mark's booth, and did this a little differently. I will take you over Magnificent Mark, as I've never really done it this way.
Bro.
There's a lemur.
All I
He's
can
got
think
a
of is
lemur.
Zabu.
There is a lemur.
He's got a lead.
So as
I feel
you
like
guys
I'm in
make
like
your-
a 90s FMV game.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I like
But though, this is
Hello?
good.
Press
vibe.
arrow to look to your right or left.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. That's all I think of.
I've never really.
You need to click
done it
around this and
this
see
way
what I can
Yes.
interact
Look for
with.
clues.
Right?
Yes.
After he frees himself up from another set of customers who he's helping out to buy some potions, he sees you guys kind of waiting around, and oi, All right there. How can I be helping you? My name's Magnificent Mark.
Mighty fine to meet you, Magnificent Mark. These are my compatriots. We're looking for health potions and dust of disappearance.
Oh, that's easy stuff. I'll get you right up. What kind of health potions you looking for?
The superior kind.
And how many?
3 of them for myself, anyway. I don't know about
How many do you have?
How many?
That's what I like to hear. Unfortunately, I'm limited in selling my supply. Fair. I can only sell 5 to each team.
Well,
And
we've
how
got
much-
3 from him.
And how much do they cost?
Yeah, what is the cost of those by chance?
Okay, so you are looking to buy superiors.
Superior.
Okay,
Very superior.
okay.
Supreme's
my
a bit
brain.
Good soup.
high end.
Yeah, Supreme is like
It's excessive.
bougie.
Yeah.
That's like the good shit.
So
Mhm.
let me look up my costs here real quick. 5, where I have that, Doc. Okay, so superiors are 400 each. I have changed the pricing since Pathfinder.
Yes, he did.
Yes.
Do you need health potions as well, Rollis?
Well, I could get a couple of them. If you want to buy 3, I could get 2.
I can. Yeah.
Unless you want to
can,
spend all your gold, you can. It's up to you. But I mean,
yeah, I can buy all 5 and give you a few. Or
I don't really need them necessarily. I wouldn't mind having like 1 potion on me at all times, but I don't need a lot of potions.
I look back over at him like I'll take all 5.
All right, that's what I like to hear. So he reaches.
Do you
into
have any other that are greater healings we could add in with like a bit of a bargain? Maybe we could try to bundle it up to make a deal.
Let's make a deal.
Let's make a deal.
Are you ready for a deal?
Wheel and deal.
If we buy more potions.
So sorry, my brain went greater, and I was thinking you wanted a supreme. You're talking about a greater healing potion.
No, if we have our 5 superiors and we get some graders, could we bundle them together to make a better cost effectiveness for all of us if we buy more of your potions?
Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion check.
And y'all was just like, yeah, better deal.
Oh, that's a high DC.
You're telling a bard to persuade.
Yes,
It would benefit you and us. It's a good deal all around.
but I rolled a 26 on my D30.
Has it been less than an hour since?
Can I wait? I use my 2 rolls to impose disadvantage.
Oh wait, has it been less than an hour?
Impose advantage. Did he?
No shot.
Did he get
No
a 20?
shot.
Did he get
It's a 30.
30?
No!
shot.
I can't give that
Yeah.
guidance, can I?
Guidance wouldn't work. It would only get up to 28 at max.
I know. I thought I'd ask.
Wait.
It's disadvantage.
But it would still be.
So
So
it would be the
It'd be a
26.
26.
It has to be to
Yeah,
26.
okay.
She could.
Go sure. Go
Guidance.
ahead.
Wait.
And
Do it, Rolla.
guide. Go ahead and
Do it,
guide.
You want to guide me?
Yes.
Am I adding a d4 then? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Roll a d4.
It's gotta be.
I know what you are
Come
thinking,
on.
Rallis.
Come on.
327.
Ah,
27.
So 4 of them is
It truly
exactly 2,000.
Thank you for the
correct?
follow, guy.
Correct.
I
That's how
appreciate
math
it.
works.
You said 5 for 2.
No,
Wait,
5
I
is
appreciate-
2,000.
5 for
follows.
2,000 for the superiors, yeah.
They're 400
times 5.
each. Yeah.
4 times
Yeah.
5.
So 400 is 20. 2 zeros.
He will throw
How
in
are you today?
3 graders.
Yeah.
Or an additional number of golds, or just part of the 2,000?
For a discounted,
Eh?
they're normally for a discounted 200 apiece.
That's better than nothing.
Okay, I will buy those. And then y'all can get the big ones and I'll get
buy
the smaller
the-
ones. Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
More healing.
All
potions.
right. So you got 5 superior and 3 greaters.
I'm set on potions for a while.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
no kidding.
I have 8 superiors.
I have none.
Just in
0.
case. I'm gonna probably give some out and to people.
Perfect. We can divvy that up later. That's semantics. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Details.
And if healers need gold, or if anybody needs gold to buy something, if they're short
Oh,
on,
same. I have so much gold. Yeah.
yeah,
I have a
I have a lot of
ridiculous
gold.
amount of
Not
gold.
enough for what I need to
And
buy.
I have-
What I could
I
buy.
mean-
I
Anything
don't
else?
know what I would
Yeah.
buy.
Well, yeah. Just saying, if anybody needs to buy
'Cause
it.
I have best armor I can really theoretically use.
I can't attune anything else to my body, so I can't
I
do
can't
anything else
attune.
helpful.
Yeah.
I have- I mean, the only other thing is I could get potentially a different sword, but
Well, I have 2150. Will that get
If
you
you
a
want the
better sword?
Demon's Arrow curve blade, I got you. But
No.
you know.
I mean, I like my scimitar. They make a double-bladed scimitar.
It's a curved blade. It's a curved blade. It's a +3 sword.
Are we
It's
going to tap
excellent.
these?
Yeah, but what's the damage on that?
Tippity tappity.
I can't use it. It's got an
Tippity-tappity-tap.
attune anyway.
Tinkers.
Yeah,
I
it's
feel like
amazing.
I
Tinkers
feel like
and
we
things.
might as well stop in.
Can we go?
Oh,
Yay!
we said we would.
We can go.
Yeah. I feel like we should.
My first interaction.
Ayaki's like, nah, bro.
She's like,
I don't
nah, I'm
wanna."
good.
I think he's hilarious. Ayaki, not so much.
Go get yourself a drink, Ayaki.
She'll
Ayaki,
follow
are
the
you
group.
not
but
joining
she's
us?
Like,
Oh, okay.
no, she's not gonna walk away from the group.
Well, if you were, I would join you, but
Smart groups stay together.
Nah,
yeah.
there's too much. There's too much risk of splitting up in this town
Oh,
with
yeah.
everything.
Oh yeah.
That Ayaki's like, no,
happy.
we are staying together or in big
We'll go in one
groups as
clump
much
to
as
each
absolutely
store.
possible.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is
Yes.
there anything else you guys are looking to get?
My shopping and I'm shopped out.
I'm good for now.
Oh,
Yep.
how many? I never purchased my dust.
Oh, shit.
yes.
I almost
My
walked
dust.
away from that.
You got the dust, man. You got the dust.
See, I was looking through my spells. Like, do I need any components? No, I need like fur,
I don't.
a drop of molasses. Like,
Yeah,
those
I
are
have
all
all mine that are
things you
not
can just
You have
get.
one.
Like,
Mine are all
that is-
components
it's all
that are not valuable.
Yeah,
inconsequential.
that was
Yeah.
a roll to see how many dust of disappearance. So you can buy one for 150 gold pieces.
One's better than none, honestly.
It really is. Yes.
It's good for
I'll give him the
emergencies.
150 and thank you for your service.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, there's not much I want.
Okay. There's weapon and armor shop.
Yeah, but the problem is that there's not really
I don't need armored weapons.
like there's weapons that do more than the D6 that the scimitar does, but they're not finesse, which is my problem.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, although let me double check, because I think technically my strength is the same. Yeah, my strength and dex are the same, so it would be the same bonuses, but it's like, I don't know. I've had my scimitar for so long, I'm like attached to it.
Are there any sending stones by chance in this magic shop?
If you're looking for sending stones, that'll be over at Gizmos.
Gizmos. Okay, we will check there.
Oh, I like that guy's name.
He'll point across the way to another inlet, and I think everyone's done here, so I'll take us over to Gizmos.
Gizmo.
I would like to just generally window shop while they're doing stuff in Gizmos.
Yep. Sure.
I just
Let
want to know
me
what's there.
pull us over to. Let me imagine me everybody's NPC. Gizmos.
I love him. He's adorable.
Aww.
He has. Oh, I want that laser
Aw.
sword in the back. I'm just saying.
Or immovable rods.
I
or
love the
both.
I
little
want the
hickey
laser
he's
sword.
holding. I want the
love
little
him.
thing he's holding.
That's adorable.
It's
yes,
so
sir.
cute.
I buy that.
I love
Yeah.
this.
All right, so we're here now. Okay.
So, as you guys make your way over and he finishes helping up another customer, he turns towards you. You see his almost like what would be like robotic like eyes as they blink and turn towards you. And greetings there. How may I be of assistance?
Looking for some items, particularly sending stones if you have them, or immovable rod if you have that laying around at all.
Yes, of course. One moment, please. I
Just
do
browsing.
have an assortment of sending stones. Is there any color you would like?
Do you have purple?
I will check. So Gizmo goes down and he kind of ruffles through a bunch of stuff underneath, and let's just skip it a. Go ahead and roll me a D100. I'm looking for 80 or below. Yes, he comes up with a purple sending stone.
Yes.
I hope this is to your pleasure. It is more of a magenta, but it should work.
That's pretty close, though. Yeah. Now, these would we need more than one? Because if we're going to share, with party members and all that stuff.
Of course, you want several sending stones.
If you have more than one available, we might take like 2 or maybe 3, depending on how much they cost.
Okay, well, that's a...
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that just of the purple variety, or?
I mean, they don't need to be purple. They can be whatever color you want. That's fine.
I need to get a bit of a resupply. Unfortunately, it's been going quite quickly. I do have one more, though. It is... What side does it land on? Yellow.
That's fine. Okay, what would those cost for the pair?
What does ascending?
I'm trying to look up the cost on Google. It's not working.
That's something I didn't really think to, okay. 3rd level spell. We'll say... MSRP.
Oh no, is he a scalper?
Oh no.
The problem is the situation, everything is in high demand.
Yes.
I'm gonna say there's 600 per.
Okay. So that's possible. And then what about any immovable rods? Do you have any of those in stock?
No. If you are looking for rods, that would be more of, Sorry. That would be more of, Cassidy's forte.
Okay, where is Cassidy? What shop is that?
And he will point to a different inlet within the Merchant's Guild.
Okay.
She is currently in, well, a booth you might enjoy. She does have some rods that she creates from time to time.
What else is in the booth that I might enjoy? Please enlighten me.
I am also.
You're openly carrying some kind of instrument, right?
I mean, I have like a basic drum just chilling like on my hip or something like that. Yeah.
Then that's what he's going off of.
Yeah.
I want to ask about the swords on the wall.
Yeah. Those look fun.
What
Yes,
kind of
they
like that
are,
lightning looking sword?
Quite powerful. Are you looking at sheet? Are you looking at the spark sword?
Oh yeah, it looks pretty interesting.
Yes, it is. Would you like to see it?
Sure.
He will go over, grab it off the wall, and bring it down to you as he explains. This is a minorly enchanted sword. It will deal, of course, how do I aim her? It functions more of a rapier than a short sword. But as you can clearly see from the sparks going through it, will deal some electrical damage to your opponents. I'm just gonna explain this in game terms because it's hard to. It's a +1 short sword, 1d6 piercing, 1d6 lightning. As an action, you can unsheath it, and a jolt of lightning at a target within 30 feet. This jumps to 3 other creatures within 30 feet of the initial target. Essentially, this is like a lesser chain lightning. It's 2d10 of lightning damage, DC 16. And if you used it, wait, really? Oh no, sorry. Additionally, anytime you critically hit with this, deal an additional 1d10 of lightning to any number of creatures of your choice within 10 feet.
Oh, interesting.
How much
That'd be
does that
useful.
sword cost?
Let's see. It is a rare weapon.
Is this an actual thing?
Yes.
Wow.
I feel
Not-
like everything we're looking
not-
at right now
not-
could be something.
Not PHB, but you think I don't have stuff ready?
Oh, I'm sure you do.
I'm
just- I-
everything we're
I was just like,
looking
dang,
at right
that's
now
awesome.
is something.
I'm like, all
What's
right.
that thing on the wall? I knew you would ask.
I
Oh, I
know
know the
you
other
didn't
2
ask
things,
about it.
or the other 3 things on the wall.
So it is
Yeah, I
I
rare.
want to ask about the middle
So,
sword now.
so the spark sword costs
I'm
3,000.
curious about the shield. 3,000?
3,000 gold.
3,000 for that
Not
sword.
bad.
It's not impossible.
Very interesting sword indeed.
I have almost $8,000.
Oh my.
Jays.
Ayaki's rich.
Phasms.
I mean,
Yes.
she is rich.
She is rich, but in game
She's
also
rich, but she's rich.
I
Yeah.
have
Not
just rich, But
7,900.
rich.
But rich.
Yeah.
What about that shield on the wall?
Oh, that is just a magically enchanted shield. It's a +2.
What about, is that sword in the middle there? Is that a great sword?
The big blue one.
Yes.
Yes, that is a great sword.
I ask him, hey, do you mind showing off that one too?
Sure. One moment. He will go over and grab it. Scroll.
You know the things that have the dollar signs next to them, that means they're expensive.
Yeah. Nope, that one isn't a specific. That's just a +3.
Oh,
That one
+3?
does not have a
just
specific.
a +3.
Just a
Okay.
now that I know that these are actual things I can talk about. Okay, actually, as a
Well,
mechanic question,
yes.
in Pathfinder, I was able to learn spells if from like a wizard's book.
Correct.
Am I able to do that in 5e? My class, as the actual homebrew class, does not allow me to do that. I'm asking you as a DM if yes or no. I don't care either way. I just want to know.
I'm gonna say no,
Okay.
just to keep with 5e.
Okay. Then I won't worry about the books on the shelf. I was gonna ask about the books on the shelf.
But what are the books about?
Is
For
that
real, though.
goblet?
One of them was like
Item?
all round up and wrapped. I was like, I wonder if that's a spell book. But if I can't learn the spells, there's no point in having the spell book.
What?
What about the other sword?
The red one?
Yeah, the red one.
Oh.
Black.
Red,
Do
black.
you mean the Vorpal Blade?
We know what that one does.
Hell no.
Oh.
Although we have enough resurrection magic.
You no.
I'm like that.
See how much it is.
How much is that sword? Does that require attunement? I actually don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, but
I'm
it would
sorry, but
almost-
the Vorpal Blade is already accounted for.
that's
God, fuck
terrifying.
me.
But I really wish I had one.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't.
I apologize,
Jess probably
I-
can't tell us who already bought it. By chance, we would know who already owns it.
Anonymity. Bleh. Anonymity.
That's okay.
Is
I
it
guess
reserved
so.
for sure then, or they already bought it?
If they don't purchase it within the next 48 hours, then it will be free for somebody else to purchase. But they have put a down payment.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for the information.
For your curiosity, it is 10,000 gold pieces.
That's not
Bro,
impossible. We could make that work.
Yeah, you
I'll give you
guys
my
can
2K
pull it
You could
together.
easily pull that off
Oh,
and just
yeah.
pay the whole
Yeah.
thing right now.
No
What
one
if we just
did.
pay for it in full with extra and then we bought it?
Persuasion.
No.
Yeah,
we
how badly do
persuade?
you guys want the blade? Because that's I
Well,
have to even
okay,
know.
just
It's up to you.
think
but-
about
Be
the
good for
fact that
Yayaki.
think about the fact I get an auto nat 20 once a day, and a Vorpal
Yeah,
Blade
it'd be
automatically
really good for
decapitates
Yayaki.
on a nat 20.
Yep.
Very
I could
violent, but it's
literally
nice.
just end the life once a
I would chip
day,
in my money
which is
right now.
terrifying.
I can already guess one person who wants it, but anyway.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm well
Yayaki,
aware of who
sure.
probably has this.
Yeah, no, what Sean is just now saying, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It might just be worth purchasing just to keep it out of anyone
Well,
else's
if
hands.
I
Oh,
want you to
let's
listen
do
to me
it.
right now. If you get your head cut off, I cannot bring you back.
Yeah, that's not a thing that the spells
That's
we
a
have
little bit
access
harder
to
to
can
heal.
do.
Yeah.
Out
You're
of game,
I
I'm well
don't have
aware of
high
that.
enough level to get around that.
You are dead. And I'm
Would a
pretty
head
sure
count
my
as
barbarian
something
can't
for
just say, hey, I don't
regenerate?
die.
I don't.
God, imagine
Yeah.
a nat 1 with a Vorpal Blade.
Dear God.
God.
Standing next to you, Yayaki.
Okay, funny, just random thing that popped into my head because of that. Could you cast mending on a body to put a head back on? Because it's an object at that point. It's
No,
not a
no,
body.
yeah,
It's not a
regenerate.
person.
Thanks.
We will cross that bridge if it ever happens.
That was just a random thing that popped in my head.
technically
It's
it's
an
possible.
item at that
Yeah.
point. It's
It
an
is
object. It's
definitely
not a
possible.
person.
Technically.
Will regenerate work?
So, are we gonna persuade this guy?
I feel
Well, how
like
bad
it
did you
might
want
be
the
worth
sword?
it if we don't want that to come against us. Out of game? That'd be a great idea, because if that comes against us, that's bad.
We don't even have to use it just to buy it.
You think
so
I'm
we
not going to
don't
use a
deal
blade
with
I can
it.
automatically
Hold on,
kill
we're
a
gonna
one
use the
person?
Yeah,
I could just
something that
auto
Yayaki
win
can
a
just
fight.
auto-kill.
Yeah, I
If it
feel
can
like
be
if
beheaded,
you
to be
do
fair.
use that, it shouldn't be used willy-nilly.
No, it would not be used.
It would only come out for
It would
that
come out
one
when
nat
necessary.
20.
It would not.
God,
It's an
Yeah.
attuned
Take
item,
it.
so I'd have to consciously drop one of my attunements and attune to it. So it's not something I would use all
Yeah.
the time.
You'd have to
Yeah.
But it would be really handy against certain people that we've met.
Yeah.
Because there's certain people I would love to just not be able to
How
talk anymore.
badly do
It'd be
you
great.
want the sword? We can try to talk him into it.
I mean, I have, like I said, I have almost 8,000 by myself.
Uh-huh.
Do we still have a party fund, or did we break that up and split
Like,
it amongst
the party
ourselves?
fund has like 80 gold.
Oh, okay.
It's almost
never
gone.
mind.
We
Yeah.
just spend
Yeah.
it.
I think.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
double
just
check it.
spend it, honestly.
I'll double
Yeah.
check it.
Mhm.
No, I apologize. It has 807.
Oh shit.
Oh, well, that's
there.
not too bad. That's
Not bad.
Yeah.
Um,
Alright.
I just saw your chat. That's a terrifying thought, Vlad. Just saying.
Yep.
Terrifying thought.
Yep, it is.
God.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
dear.
I just looked over and I was like, oh, that's a terrifying thought.
I'm scared to go and look.
I can just
Alright,
read it. If someone
so-
decapitated and gets resurrected, do they resurrect from the head or the body?
I'm
That's a
talking back to
terrifying
Gizmo now.
I don't know.
Gizmo.
At
But
least
I'm-
with like raised dead, it calls it out.
Right.
Right?
It says if you're missing a head, that you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gizmo, if we pay for the sword in full plus a little extra right now, would we be able to take it off your hands before this person came back from the down payment.
I do apologize, but it is policy of the guild to not hand out things. I would lose my station here if I were to do such a thing.
Honor your command.
There's paperwork that has to be done for something of that cost. I do apologize, but
Would
if
we be able to leave you information to contact us should they not pick it
If
up?
it's not picked up in 2 days, we're very interested in it if it's not actually sold.
you know me, you know how sending stones work. If you purchase those, you could always
If I buy those.
if you buy those, you could always send me a message in 2 days' time. I would be more than happy to. The sending spell lets you know who you're talking to magically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I
cool.
didn't know if that worked with sending stones. I didn't know how that
I
functioned.
thought sending stones were.
Thank you.
I want to ask about one more item, so I'm gonna lean over and look at these. This hanging man. Hey, what is this hanging man on a rope? Very curious.
It's really a little bit morbid, isn't
Very,
it? Yeah.
very macabre.
hmm
My apologies. That's mine. And he swipes it off the desk.
Oh,
Can I do a check of some sort to figure out what the heck it was?
yeah,
Can I buy the
insight.
cat?
Yeah, go ahead and give me an insight check. So you're not. Insight doesn't really like. You're not gonna. Doesn't really. You're not really sure what it is. But whatever it was, he seemed almost kind of embarrassed that it was sitting up there.
Okay.
Hmm,
Fair enough.
interesting.
Well, if for nothing else is going to be purchased, any of the other swords interest you, Arayaki?
There, I do have some other things if I could interest you in.
Oh, sure. Tell us about it.
Perhaps instead of the sword, you would like some bottled lightning. You seem to have some staffs on you. Perhaps you would like a Spire of the War Mage. I also have some appendage enhancements in the Gauntlet of the Earth Shaker, Greaves of the Water Shaper. Oh, here, how about this one? And he whips out this cloak. I have a good way to share this. Let me see if I can throw this quick. He pulls out. There we go. It's not loading properly, is it? Stupid OneDrive. Hold on. Probably find it in two. Do this for the meme. Has third in chat. Perhaps you would be interested in a cloak of sorts. And he whips out this cloak on the counter that you see has five eyes across it and a tongue pops out as he puts a cloak of the mimic up on the table.
No,
Nice.
God.
I swear to God, you did that just for me. I swear to God,
Yes, he
I
did.
hate you.
Absolutely, he did.
And what does this cloak do?
Well, and he'll go into explaining. You can read it if you want. While wearing this cloak, you can pull the hood over to disguise yourself as any object matching your size, giving you advantage on stealth checks. Pulling the hood up requires an action. Dropping the disguise is no action. Creature must succeed a check in order to figure it out, blah blah blah. Additionally, you get a prehensile tongue. As a reaction, you can use the cloak's tongue to perform a grapple check on one creature of your choice within 5 feet of you. Attack
Tongue
rolls
attack.
made against that creature have advantage. Advantage, guys. Fangs of the Mimic.
Thinking
As
about
a
advantage.
bonus action, you can use the Cloak's Teeth to bite another creature within 5 feet, dealing 1d8 plus 3 damage. And Belly of the Beast. Using your action, you can feed the cloak a myriad of objects. Non-magical objects are destroyed, but magical ones are regurgitated. You can feed your mimic cloak.
Oh my gosh. What is the
I
cost of this?
can't deny
interesting cloak?
that 2 of the 3 are actually useful things to have. I can't deny that fact.
Given that this is legendary, it is also 10,000. The Vorpal is more 10,000 because of its notoriety and what it can do. But this is a legend.
Yeah.
And I had to put it in because, come on, guys, it's a Cloak of the Mimic.
You
Very
didn't just
impressive.
get at me. Why? Why must you guys do this with me and
It's
mimics?
so
I
impressive.
could have given it to someone you fought.
That's true.
I mean, that's
true.
fair. I'll take not fighting that. 'Cause that
I
think
mean,
it does have some really useful
terrifying.
abilities.
Cool.
Not really my aesthetic, but very terrifying. Yeah, that price is something I'm not willing to pay for that, unfortunately. Unless somebody else in the party really, really wants it.
No.
Nah.
Honestly, just hearing about it, I was thinking about like what Tantan could do with that. Just looking all fucking weird with
Familiars cannot attune.
Tantan is small little.
familiars cannot attune.
No, familiars don't get
well.
to attune to things. That'd be hilarious, though. Can you imagine Tantan running around with just his
Yeah.
tongue flapping off the back?
That
Oh
would
my
be broken.
gosh! And his little
Transforms into a little
his
teacup.
cloak. Yeah,
That's not his tail.
Oh, it'd be
it's
great.
extremely helpful, but I feel like that's just
No.
a bit too
Okay,
high of a
just for the
commitment.
curiosity's sake, can we? What are the 3 books? I'm just purely
While we're
curious
at it.
now. On the off chance one of them is.
Those are various. Sorry, chip in my throat.
Then don't die.
Trying not to.
Drink water.
Avoid death.
Speaking of water, I need to drink water. Freaking laugh over
Hydrate.
here.
Everyone hydrate. I need water.
Oh my god, no, it doesn't.
Please don't die.
I'm just laughing way too much over here.
Various spell books.
That was definitely wrong pipe.
Out of water.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, various spell book.
Yeah, it's not even used to me.
Oh, okay. So the
They're
cost.
more so for like spell books that are more sturdy, not like
Oh, okay.
a spell book with spells in them.
Yeah, we don't really use spell books because.
Yeah,
they just
that's what I'm saying. That's
do
just not
magic,
for us.
so,
'cause
yeah,
it's- none of us use
more wizard based.
actual spell books.
Correct.
Yeah.
I mean, aside from like, the druid.
I think the
technically, yes.
magus
Druid
does,
and
but
cleric do,
I don't know.
it's
In
minor
5e,
details.
you're more spontaneous.
yeah.
So if we did the 2 standing stones, and then what's the bottle lightning cost? That sounds fun.
Let me tell you what it does first.
No, I just want to buy it. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't.
Who
Um,
doesn't want a little storm?
well,
Let us have buyer's remorse.
There's no remorse when you buy a bottle of lightning. That just sounds fun.
It's a
So-
bottle of lightning.
the bottle
could
of
go wrong?
lightning, as an action, you can open the bottle, and unleash a bolt of lightning in a 30-foot line. If the bottle is thrown or is broken, instead of just opening the cork, it instead jumps to the 3 nearest creatures within 15 feet. Each creature must succeed a DC 14 Dex save, suffering 2d6 lightning or half on a success. It's not as powerful as the swords.
No.
So what does that one cost?
That is common and expendable, so that's only 250.
That's like nothing. Perfect. Okay.
Just what other weapons does he have?
What's that goblet you got back there?
I'm adding to my cart the 2 sending stones and the bottle of lightning.
Add to cart.
Add to cart.
Add to cart. Add to cart.
I can cover the cost of one of the sending stones if you
If you want to, I wouldn't
That
mind.
could
But I can
also
still...
help.
Okay,
So
It was
we can pool together.
this is the point where I tell you, if you find something you want, come back here.
gotcha.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I have certain things at the ready, but generally it's more of a.
This is our weapons vendor.
This is where you will come if you want to find something. If you have
Gotcha.
something you want, come back to the Merchants Guild. The highest chance of finding rare weapons and armors are here. If you guys are free to look, and spoiler, the tournament's gonna get you money to buy things,
Ooh, amazing.
Oh, okay.
as did the first thing you did.
Yep.
So, I know the total would be 1450, I guess, if I'm doing my math correctly there. Could I persuade you to do it for
persuasion check.
1400 gold instead?
DC.
Or even
Okay.
persuasion.
DC is lower than that. DC was 17.
A small discount, if anything.
So for all that, it
combination.
would be what, 12? You said?
I just put the calculator away. Oh gosh, okay.
Was it 12 or 14? I forget what you said.
It was
I-
1450. Yeah. And so I was asking for a small discount off of that, 50 gold or more.
They will knock off 316.
Sweet. Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Not bad.
Sounds good to me.
It's nice being able to roll whatever sided die I want.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'll take those. And then if anybody wants to help contribute, you can add a bit more back to me, or I could just say that I afforded it. 'Cause I have lots of gold, so I'm not worried about it.
I'll give you 150 for that, since it's for.
So
I'll
wait, whoa.
I'll
how-
take 150 for that.
The final total was 1,134.
minus 150
Okay.
for me.
Okay.
Minus 150 for me.
I'll also do
Okay.
150.
Okay.
So
All
generous.
my money.
Wow.
I'm broke. I bought diamonds to
What
save
money?
your ass.
Got diamonds to steal you bitches, and now I need to acquire one worth 1,000 gold in case one of you gets beheaded. So
You're not wrong.
Interesting. And seeing as the Warble Blade is in our
God, you guys
future,
are
you probably
expensive.
need it.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get it now. I'm gonna wait till later.
Well,
to
for
get more
what it's
money,
worth,
but
anybody can take the bottle of lightning. Anybody can take a sending stone. We have them available for the party.
1,000 gold more stead?
no, I'm not even sure I can find it yet.
Oh, okay.
We'll get paid later, and they don't have it yet, so
I've been
I'm
put up
okay with
against somebody
waiting.
who had a Vorpal Blade. It wasn't very fun.
Yeah, it was your relative.
It
Hey.
was my sister.
I
which,
made
how's
it
she
not
doing?
Vorpal anymore for
She's
that
doing
fight.
good, as far as I'm aware.
of which, how's she doing?
I think she's doing good as far as I'm aware. We're holding down the fort, doing our stuff.
Ah, that's good.
All right. Anything else, guys?
Not right now.
I'm good here.
All right.
But we have one more shop to go to, which is Cassidy's short store.
Okay. All right. Let's go over
One more store.
And then
to
we
the
have
Hobgoblin Cassidy.
The Hobgoblin. I guess we can go to the other
She's
place too
also
with that other
adorable.
guy. But oh,
Aw.
that's nice.
So, as you guys,
I just love the
Bard
shop.
Bard shop.
I love the shop.
Oh my
Bird
gosh.
shop.
This is why I said more you. So, as you make your way over, busy place, also helping a customer, reaching down as she grabs something from the lower shelf, she bangs her head on it and comes up, gives it to him. Yes. How can I help you?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm good.
You sure?
Just
Are you sure?
it's a lot more busy than usual. I'm not used to all these people. What do you need?
I was told you had immovable rods laying around, maybe. So I was gonna
immovable
to make
rods.
sure.
Oh god, that's yeah, I do. Do you want one?
How much is it gonna cost for one?
God, like 1,000.
Like 1,000. Okay.
Yeah, they're kind of useful. I've made a few.
For sure.
Not as many as I would have liked to, but yeah, 1,000 gold pieces.
That seems reasonable. I was also doing fun instruments to purchase from, and I can see on the back that there are several there.
Yes, I've made a few. Although this.
What do they do?
Oh God. What instrument do you want?
You know, mostly I do drums or I sing, so it's up to you if anything kind of fits that picture there.
Singing, I can't really help you. That's
No,
your
it is
voice.
what it is with that.
Your voice
It's
is nice, though.
thanks.
Yes.
Aww.
But drums.
Anything that you
God.
can kind of hit in combat, yeah, you know.
You see, I have woodwinds. I guess I do have that back there. It's less of a kind of a drum. It's more of like a gong. But, I don't.
Well,
really
is it
know
useful? What does it do?
Well, it's yes, it kind of like magically inspires people.
Okay.
Are you one of those what is that bard? That's yeah. Are you
I
like a
dabble,
bard?
yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, it would probably like help you inspire more, increase your hit die of inspiring people. It does require attunement though.
Everything
Weird-
requires attunement. Okay.
Yeah, weird thing. Attunement sucks. For most people.
Well, okay, but okay. So, what would that cost me then if I bought that?
Okay. Do you not want the immovable rod?
No, I might take that as well, but I'm also
Oh,
curious about
okay.
this
You
gong.
all right. So you want the immovable rod, and you want the gong of inspiration. Okay. The gong. Increases your inspiration.
Guys, it's a gong of inspiration. It's amazing.
It increases your inspiration die by 1 step. What's your current die?
It would have been because I have that one thing that makes up by 1 already.
Oh, it does. It won't
It's a
stack
D8.
with the other. It won't stack with the other one.
Because
It
it's
won't
the Song of Heart is my feat that I have. So yeah.
Is it a feat?
Yeah, it's a feat.
Okay, sorry. If it was another item, it wouldn't stack.
No, it's just a feat I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you're a D8, it
Or
would take it
it's
to
a D8. Yeah.
it would take it to a D10.
Which is pretty good, so decent, yeah.
No, it costs, right? You cost. Rare. Say, what more these things? 2,500?
2,500 for a
Does that sound
gong.
good? Why am I asking you?
Well-
2,500.
If I can't even use it the whole time, I don't see really what it'd be worth in that case as much. So I'm going to pass on that for now. I might come back in
Okay,
the
that's
future.
fine.
It seems fascinating, but for
Um,
now I'll go with a rod and call that good for
No,
now.
I get it. Attunement sucks. Rod.
It is.
Yep.
It's frustrating.
Move-
Yes.
Movable rod. Yep. It's yeah. It's better when you can attune to more things. Here's one immovable rod.
I'll take the rod. I feel bad for you. Have 1,000 gold.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you. Oh, good. It's not,
Oh my
not
gosh.
handling with me. I'm not good.
No.
At that. I'll be with you in a moment. So many people. Anything else?
No, that's it for me. And anybody else have anything else you want
I
to buy?
think she needs some ice cream.
Yeah,
what's
just some ice in
what's
general.
Ice cream? I don't.
It's amazing. You should look into it.
Ice.
I
it's not-
recommend it.
It's not winter. Okay. I can. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Next.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Wait. How much do you charge for a flute?
Do you wanna? No
A
comment.
wooden flute.
Bonk.
No bonking necessary.
Okay. Did you just want a regular wooden flute, not magical?
Yes.
I don't. Go to the instrument store. I make magical things. I don't. Why would I waste my time on making stuff that's not magical? That's no. No. Get out of here, Tanuki. God. Next. Yes, I know you're transformed.
Yes. Oh shit.
She sees.
Oh, okay.
Oh
That's
shit. That's
okay.
different.
Interesting.
Yep. Huh. Have a nice day.
I hope you're happy.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm done shopping now. That was
And
fun.
I'm walking
Okay.
away.
No, have a nice day. I didn't scare him away. Hopefully they come back. Yes, sorry.
I love her.
She's
I
having a
want to
rough time.
adopt her.
She needs help. She needs like an ice pack and a massage. Holy shit. Yeah.
I love her. I want to adopt her. How do I do this?
How do we adopt our goblin friend?
All right,
Okay.
so I'm gonna take you guys back out.
Did we want to go to Tippity, whatever his name is?
Tippity Toppity Tinkerson.
Tippity Tappity's, whatever his name. Yeah.
I don't know.
Anything
Depends on if Chris is gonna respond to my DM or not.
Oh
Oh
no.
God, which one?
Which DM?
Which one?
Which one?
Nothing. You're overthinking, Mira. You're fine.
Mira likes to overthink, though,
Yes,
right?
she does.
Yes.
I
Excuse me with the.
Which isn't
okay.
a bad thing.
I said something in a way she overanalyzed, and moving on.
It
Okay,
happens.
whatever.
Let's
You
go
know
to
what? Whatever.
Tippity Tappities, Tinkers, and things. Let's check it out, at least. We're probably not going to reach combat tonight, so we might as
They're
well just check it out.
closed.
They're closed.
Aw.
And we promised
No!
him, man.
No.
My voice box says they're closed.
Gotcha.
Who's
We
the
peek
voice
in the
box? I
windows.
just speak
Is
to the
anybody
manager.
in there?
Yep.
I would like to pick the lock.
Yes.
We can knock on the windows and tell them that we came by anyway, guys. We can just do that real quick.
I'm gonna say at this point, it's like getting to be later in the evening, is what I'm getting at. That some shops are starting to close up.
Poor Tippity, he didn't get to see us.
The player, me, is sad that I
I know,
like,
I know. I want to do
but
it, but
my
I want to
character
get.
has absolutely no idea who this
I
is.
want to get to a certain point before we let
All
off
right.
tonight.
Okay,
All right.
okay.
Shopping over? Question mark. We good?
I believe I
Question
did
for
everything I
DM.
needed.
Yeah.
Over the time
Okay.
between this session and the next session, is it okay if we message you like, hey,
Yes. If anybody realizes anything they need to buy with gold that they have, we can retroactively buy it.
okay.
Thank you.
That is perfectly fine. I'm okay with that.
Okay, thank you.
Thank
Feel free to
you.
message me and we'll figure out stuff in between. Since we're
Generous
obviously
to
not
them
going to have
is
we won't
generous.
have time for a combat tonight, so because of that, it won't even affect anything meta that way.
Yeah.
So, D stepped away. Yes.
I'm here. I'm just getting water.
Okay.
All
right.
Back to the bathroom. Okay. Okay. I'm back.
Music is changing.
I'm just back town, Mary. So towards the end of the night, as the shops start closing up and do whatever the rest are buying, we can do retroactively. You guys head back to Dewdrop, I assume.
Randomly on the way back, Klain shifts back. Oh. Well, that's an hour.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a quick shopping spree. Yeah, we'll go back to the Dewdrop. I think that's still safer than the other taverns.
Yeah.
Because we have about 15 before we need to start wrapping. Correct.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. 15 minutes,
So,
yeah.
as you guys head back, actually, we should. So, as you guys head back to the Dewdrop Inn, you guys bit more crowded than the last time we're here.
Oh,
Okay.
As you guys make your way back inside, you are greeted by Tegan, who turns over towards you and steps up towards your party, and mostly addressing the people who had stepped up to the counter previously. Back up quick so I have my notes. Welcome back. I see you've decided to continue your stay. You did pay up front. I would like to apologize for my forwardness before. I did get scolded by my wives a bit. I apologize. But please, one of the other parties has generously offered to pay on the house for drinks. So please grab a seat, and make yourselves at home.
Fantastic. Which of the parties could you point out some of these people so we can thank them?
So he points over towards these two. Pointing over towards a female sea elf with pink hair. She has coral within her hair, and it appears that the armor she is wearing is made of coral itself as well. And beside her is a green-haired, blue-skinned Triton that is wearing very heavy armor. But contradictory to the picture, on his side is not a maul. He is wielding. Let me pull something up. Oh. Minimize that one. That one. Let me just. No, he's not Earth. There. I believe I just need to confirm something in my head before I describe it a certain way. Yes, okay. It is that. It is. He is wielding. On his side, you see a obsidian-toothed blade that has a red glow going down the middle, with a wooden handle and a yellow-colored pommel. There's a slight, almost like mist that comes off of the blade.
Ooh.
These two are the ones that paid for the drinks on the house. Some of their compatriots decided not to drink with them, but those two seem to get along rather well. So please, make yourselves at home. I know seating is a bit limited, but I'm sure you can make it work. And he'll kind of step to the side.
Well, shall we go sit somewhere and have some food or drinks?
Yeah.
Sure.
Certainly.
Where we
There
wanna go?
seems to be room in the far corner.
There's a way back table. Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there is.
Perfect.
I guess 2 tables, but yes.
I'll be right over.
Okay.
Or rather, I'll send Blunder. And Tegan makes his way up and around.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to sit in your seat now. Okay.
So after you guys make yourself situated, after a few moments, Flunder makes his way over to you as a flump carrying drinks within his tentacle arms comes over and places drinks all upon your table. Well, there you are. I hope you enjoy your drinks here. If there's anything in particular you want, don't hesitate to ask. We are more than happy to help.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course, of course. And he'll make his way back, kind of floating gently above the ground.
Are the drinks poisoned?
I'll check for you.
Too late,
No.
I drank it.
Fantastic.
Not poisoned.
It's okay. We're all good. No problems.
You detect no poison or disease.
Excellent.
They are
It's pretty good
Poison
to
all
me.
the time when you go to a tavern.
No, just this tap. Well,
We have detected
recently,
poison
yeah.
in a
Actually,
number of
there's
taverns.
been a bit more of a concern about poisoning. But
Yeah.
no.
I mean, the owner seems to fancy you a bit, so I highly doubt he would want to kill us.
Not the owner, but the people who bought the drinks I had concerns about. So just making sure.
That's a
I
fair point.
suppose.
Why would they just randomly buy drinks? Other than I guess they could be nice, but I don't trust them. So who knows?
On the topic of why would, I'm gonna lean over and look
Why
at
would?
Nostari. Why would you stick around with a party that has garnered so much hate for seemingly no reason?
An interesting question.
Well, I kind of agree with the guard that we spoke with today, more so in the sense that whatever may have happened in the past doesn't necessarily reflect you as a person. And from what I understand, from what I've seen here, you all seem to be very trustworthy. You look out for each other. You all seem to rely on each other, and that doesn't seem to grow overnight. So from my perspective, you're worth trusting.
That's as good as Rennie as good as reason as any. Cheers to that. And hold up what's left of my
I'll drink.
already at least
drank that
half
so quickly.
drink. Yeah. It's more like for the symbolic. Yeah.
Okay, I'll join in this
Cheers.
mini toast. Yes.
Alright, everybody go ahead and give me con saves.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yay.
Great.
This is gonna
This
go
might not-
This
fantastic.
totally couldn't go wrong.
Give me a nat one! Give me a nat one! Hey!
Typical.
Damn it.
Aw.
It's a 10 though.
Round 1 of my.
Your what?
Oh,
You're
Ayaki.
Ayaki doesn't drink anything but wine, so you
That's
give her something
fine.
else,
You and I are gonna
and
get
she
drunk.
will
So,
not.
This
Her
is a typical
well.
role for Alice with alcohol.
per the
Yeah.
drunkenness rules, the first round is a DC 10.
Oh.
So, Ayaki,
Nighty night.
you become.
Surprisingly, not
You-
the first time she's been drunk.
Go ahead and roll me a D4.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh,
four.
That's gotta be good, right?
That's
that's good, right?
And
Right?
what is your con bonus?
1.
Okay, so D4 minus 1. You are tipsy for the next 3 hours, assuming you don't drink more. And you have advantage on charisma-based saving throws.
Hey!
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey! I like it.
So you guys continue drinking. About how long do you guys stick around? You guys gonna have several rounds, or what are we doing?
I mean, if it's free.
I'll drink as
Yes.
long as everybody else does.
I'll stay for a couple more rounds.
I want
yeah.
to check that schedule again. What do we have scheduled for tomorrow?
So tomorrow.
The combat.
Yes,
Is
tomorrow is
combat.
combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Here's
Uh,
the thing.
Today is Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday. We're supposed to be fighting tomorrow. So
Perhaps
You're
we
talking
should.
to a cleric of a drunken god.
Oh yeah, so by all means, we'll do whatever we need to do.
We're just gonna
Practically
insert his
praying.
own drinks in there at some point.
Sure.
Just a little
I'll
bit,
stick
and
around.
then let you guys do whatever you guys want. You
We got a
know,
couple more
you
rounds.
don't
I'll
want to
go
drink, you don't
a few
want
more.
to drink. Forster respects the choice of it. You know,
Okay.
that's the
As
point.
long as
If
Morstead is
Morstead
serving,
drinks, I drink.
yes, that is where I'm going
Oh dear.
with this.
Oh no. I will drink 2 more rounds and then I'm calling it good with Rallis's
Has
I was gonna
it.
say,
I
at
have
most,
two,
Ayaki
one
might
more
drink.
round.
Ayaki might drink one more and see how
Let's,
she
let's
does.
go ahead and do round 2. So let's get
Round
another round of
two.
con
Just gonna go-
saves.
Can the
Let's
can
Let's
round
wait
make
a
two be
things a little
second.
nine?
more interesting.
Yeah, so hold on. So round 2 we can do more steads. We're still gonna use drunkenness rules here. But round 2 can be with more steads. So if you succeed the DC, you'll get your temp.
You get your time.
Hey!
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna use an inspiration on myself.
Oh boy.
So, Ayaki's gonna be like, that wasn't good,
I'm gonna
and I'm
join
gonna
with that.
infuse my body
I'm gonna add a D8 to this
because I
inspiration.
can do that. Give myself advantage.
Go ahead and try
You
with
need
it again, then Ayaki.
I'm giving
Where
myself
is-
advantage as
where
You
is
well.
don't need to. You
advantage?
don't need to.
I don't need to.
Uh-uh.
You only need a 10.
Oh,
Where,
I thought
where
the
is
DC
the
would increase.
advantage toggle?
At least for mine, to get the
So-
temp. That's what I'm talking about.
to get
I'm
the
not talking about.
temp,
I don't know about the
yeah.
drunkenness rules.
Yeah.
That's not my.
So, I'm waiting on. Who am I waiting on?
Wait a me.
that's
I was trying to figure out
everybody.
where-
Ayaki.
I was
yeah.
trying to figure out where the
Ayaki.
advantage thingy is, but I don't know where's that.
Does it
Just
toggle
at
on
the
top
very
of the
top.
screen?
Right above initiative and speed.
Yeah.
Armor
Yeah,
class.
there's a
Yeah.
toggle.
Right
That's a
I
toggle,
don't
you can
have a
toggle it.
toggle there.
Do you have it
Oh,
set
okay.
to ask?
Hold on. I can. Let me
It's
go
in
to
the
your sheet
settings,
real
yeah.
quick. Let me go to.
Ah, found it. It was a setting.
Okay, great. As I was pulling your sheet up. Cool.
Yep, I
Yeah,
found
sorry.
it.
I thought I put the toggles on everyone's sheet. My bad.
No, I think you did, and I probably just clicked the wrong thing.
Okay, so if you got 10 or above, Morstead, they gives you guys each get 8
I'll
temp.
get 8 temp for
Yay!
tomorrow.
If I already
Um,
had 7 temp, does that stack or no?
Does
No,
not
No,
stack.
you take
It
you
just
keep the
becomes
higher
8.
number.
Also, it
I'll
would have
take
gone away.
8.
I think.
Oh yeah.
It would have gone
Yeah, it would have gone
Oh,
away in
yeah.
all of our
I never lost
resting.
it.
No, no, with the long rests, it goes away
Okay.
after a long rest.
after a crash.
So
Got it.
replace it with 8 because that was
Now
from
I have
like
8.
That was from a couple
Several
days.
days.
Three days ago. Yeah.
drunkenness rules. Round 2 DC was 12.
Oh,
Cool.
So
Wait.
nobody
Question.
failed. Yes.
Mhm.
Temporary hit points go away after a long rest.
Yes.
Yes.
Aren't we gonna go take a long rest right now anyway?
Mine
so it's gonna
count
disappear?
If you drink the night before, you get them the next day,
Okay, thank
Cool.
you.
so that we're not
Cool.
drinking
Getting
before
drunk
we
before
go
our
into
fights.
battle.
That's it. I'm
Got
gonna
it. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
no.
Hers are
Logistically, that's a
little
lot
bit
easier.
special.
It's
Okay,
just
cool.
it's not
Thank
that
you.
big of a difference. It's just like they last
Yeah.
through the one
Alright,
long
so-
rest. But
Who's Nash? You're not doing round 3.
No.
I will do round 3.
Raise your hand for me if you're doing round 3.
I put 10
Okay.
gold down on
God
the
damn it!
table.
I'll do it anyway.
Okay, peer pressure.
Peer pressure.
Come on, Nash.
I'm doing it.
Another round of con saves. They bring more drinks to.
I'm
Hey.
not used to drinking this much.
I'm gonna inspire myself one more
Don't go
time.
too far.
But
Come on.
apparently I can hold my alcohol.
Apparently, after Ayaki got tipsy,
that.
she's fine now.
Yeah.
All right, that's a 21. for
Rawless,
me.
giving yourself inspiration.
I am. I'm using the alcohol to bolster
I
my
am
will here.
inspiring myself.
So, yes, I am.
Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we missing
That's
Ayaki?
No, that's all.
Yeah, you know,
No,
did
that's
it.
all.
Yeah,
First,
right below me.
And Morstead
Oh.
did it on top there.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, more so.
You're
So sorry. So round 3 DC was 15. I think everyone's good. No,
Yeah.
Rawless. No.
Nope,
you
I
have
had an 8, so I'm good. Yep.
Everyone's good. Okay. And peer pressure is gonna do one more round for everyone.
Yeah.
Yes, and I won't use my inspiration for a second.
Sorry.
I'll just leave it to
Are you
chance.
gonna bow out?
You don't have to.
Strangely, you're not feeling it. This must be weak stuff.
Yeah.
Suppose I could try one more.
All right, one more.
All
I'll
right,
give myself advantage with my 4-leaf clover
Go
for
for
this
it.
one.
make sure you're expending.
I'm so
Yeah, I
scared.
am.
I am
Okay.
so scared.
Ooh, Ayaki. All
Ayaki
right.
Oh
failed
my
that
god!
Oh, okay.
18.
Round 4.
And
y'all,
there.
that. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, several of you. So round 4 DC is 18.
Oh,
So,
barely
Ayaki,
did it.
I
Nashtari,
failed.
Rallis. So those of you who didn't have any drunken condition, you move. Those of you who were sober move to tipsy, which is advantage on charisma-based saves. Ayaki, you move forward to buzzed.
All right.
You have disadvantage on all dex-based checks and saving throws, but advantage on all strength-based checks and saving
It's
throws.
the same
So-
thing. It's the same stat for me.
Those of us who passed still are buzzed. Or, sorry, tipsy.
we are tipsy.
If you fail, then you are tipsy. Y'all, you
okay,
made
okay.
it because of your cloak.
Yeah, okay.
The idea being you have a higher tolerance.
Nice.
So as you guys drink the night away, talk, you guys can, you chat and you kind of can learn a bit more about each other out of character. That way, so if things come up,
Mhm.
Nashtari, you kind of learn a little bit more about them. They open up.
If Nash has any
Surprisingly,
questions for us,
you
we could
don't
answer them
get
too.
that drunk. This being like the first time you've ever really
This is the
seriously
first time
drank.
I've actually seriously drank. This is surprising on many levels.
You're made
It's
of stern
fun, isn't
stuff.
it?
Well, usually I'm
suppose.
barfing by now, so this is a positive in the right direction.
You've grown accustomed
Norstead.
to the ways of the bar.
I've
Tell us more
learned.
about your god.
Tell us about the deities. Yeah.
Sure.
Nearing towards the end of the night,
Yeah.
you guys, you suddenly start hearing a bit of a ruckus coming over
Oh,
from
no,
one
a
of the
ruckus.
other tables, and you hear a guard screaming, "Ah, my eye!" Another guard talks over. "What do you mean your eye? A little fuss about got some little bit of ale in your eye. What's wrong with that? That's never happened before. Come on now." And he once again, "No, you don't." And he slumps over on the table, his ale spilling out everywhere. The guard beside him kind of shaking him like, "Yeah, come on, what's going on?" As
Where is this?
Where is
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, what's going on?
Where?
It is this guard right here.
Oh, so like close to us.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Okay.
right here. This guard slumps down as the one beside him is kind of like, "Whoa, hey, come on, what's going on? Alcohol, but your eye?" Knocking over the drink and spilling it across the table. Several other people, guards and some civilians nearby, begin coughing and holding their hands over their eyes in pain as well. As first body begins to shift, black bubbling ooze begins to surface to their skin, overtaking their entire body. The body convulses and splits open down the middle as black spikes begin to cover the body. Some of the other bodies react differently. Will
Nash immediately jumps up.
as
Just out of
Nash
this-
comes to attention, as it's exactly what Nash feared. As this creature kind of bubbling to the surface of this person. Some of the other guards react differently, however. Looking overwards. One of the fire Genasi's bodies erupt out in flames as their arms fall off, and out of one of them, countless black tentacles come bursting out of the side of their body from the empty socket, as their body is also covered in this same similar black oozing substance. I will change fire genesies. They change 3 of creatures. Writhed in flames with tentacles coming out of their one arm. And a water genasi that seems to almost melt into a large mass as a coral bursts out from its one shoulder and an eye blinks towards you in your direction. Still dripping the same strange black ooze, but more viscous than the others. It looks fleshy, like it's consistently slipping off onto itself, like a waterfall of flesh and black ooze onto its own body. Oh. Sure. As several of the denizens within the place. Oops. You. Lion, goodbye. As several of these people burst out and transform. And that's where we'll pick up next week.
Thanks for the nightmare fuel. Jeez.
Yeah, seriously. I was like, what's the
Let me give you
Oh
a
my gosh.
Oh, what is
That is
Oh, he's pretty.
terrifying.
It's so
No.
scary.
Oh gosh.
Well then.
All the citizens start to go into a screaming panic.
I
as
have
this
all the
happens.
heebies and the jeebies. Oh man.
boy.
So, next session we'll be picking up with combat.
Yay!
Lovely.
As you look over towards Nashtari, and she looks like she's seen a ghost.
Ooh.
Smile.
What the fuck?
Well,
What do you know about weird shit?
Stay tuned
Oh.
next time.
on the next episode. Dragon Ball Z.
Next
Oh
time
my
for how
Gosh.
many innocents die.
Ah, Jesus.
Ah,
Yes, shit, man.
not good.
I don't want to be
Well,
involved
hey, I'm not
in
drunk.
this.
That's good. That's good. The minimum.
Oh.
amount
Yeah, at
of
least
time
we're not
around.
super drunk. That's good.
Yeah.
Except for Ayaki, but
That.
Oh, you didn't
Who's
get to
all
the
tipsy?
bad. You didn't get to the bad condition.
thank God.
I wasn't gonna go more than one extra level after that. She
You
was gonna
guys,
stop anyway.
there's
Yeah, I was gonna stop at
buzz.
tipsy.
Then there's drunk, which gives you the inebriated condition.
Ooh.
Then there's
Mm.
blackout, which
Ha.
is not remembering anything, and you get the poisoned condition.
Mm.
And then there's pass out, which is you're just unconscious.
Oh my God. Love it. There's some video game rules going on here.
We're gonna
Yeah.
have fun.
I'm gonna
Oh
have
my
to figure
gosh.
out how my one ability works with this.
Uh-huh.
All right, who are we rating?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
boy.
look
That
and
is
see.
a good question. Who are we?
But
I
if
only
anyone
have-
needs a Demon Sorrow Curved Blade or a Cloak of Protection, let me know.
I
It's
only
like
have
an
one
extra.
person who's live, which is Pat. Alright, Pat.
Hey, let me get who's. I have some people that like randomly rated, but I need to like unfollow reasons.
Yeah.
Um,
Alrighty. I'm going to send my raid out to Patrick. Because why not? Because I like Patrick.